Hey folks, welcome back, and it's time to go live with some more Baldurs Gate 3, I think. So welcome back everyone, hope you're looking forward to another stream, and I hope this weekend is treating you extremely well. The weather here is beautiful, it's sunny outside. In fact, I think the north of the UK has now got the weather that we were probably due in July and August, so I guess it was just held up at the border. New border checks, slowing things down, customs checks, passports, but the weather has finally arrived. Hence why I am now sitting inside in the darkened room playing video games, because that's what we do. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's looking forward to some more of this. Let's load up some Baldurs Gate 3 and have a quick recap while that loads up as to where we got to last time. Because I remember we finished in the dark, we did the Forge Guardian, we went into the Cursed Land, we saved the last light in. And after that, we were having a wander around and found our way back to the mountain pass, where we found a monastery full of Githyanki and the Creche. Now, that was quite the adventure. We've cleaned most of it out. We didn't destroy the monastery, unlike some people, the voice of Todd, and looking at no one in particular. But we didn't quite finish this area. I think there's more to look at. There are signs of a Creche here, which we have been into, but I think there's some more questing stuff to do. And I think we just have to kill everyone who's in here now, because the Githyanki do not like us after we insulted their god. But we handled it well, I thought. Anyway, welcome back. That about sums it up. Let's go and...
Still breathing.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Find the Creche. So there is a machine in here that might remove the parasites. We're going to look for it. I'm under no illusions that this will work and it will actually remove the parasites. Captain's quarters. So the hatchery is over here and there's an infirmary. Have we fully explored? I'm not sure we've fully explored this bit. That led down to another passage. Maybe we have. Maybe that's nothing to think about. We did go up here. We had a horrible fight. Where did this lead to? Oh, that leads out to the cliffside. Okay. Yes, and we found another little secret area. There's some Githyanki still need killing over there. We'll see to that in due course. Let's get heading off over here. So at this point, we can loot the place with impunity, I think, because everyone hates us anyway. Everyone wants to kill us. Do I want to take the? I'll take the long swords. Great swords and long swords.
For me.
We're going to go and sell all these. They're going to be worth a fortune. Crystal vase. It's crystal no longer, but it doesn't seem to be harbouring any valuable goodies, so... Shame, I thought that might have something in it. We're back in the captain's quarters. Yeah, we've done this bit. Okay, so this is, as far as I know...
Open up.
This bit is done. Do you know what? I'm going to pick those up and... We'll probably send them to camp eventually. Oh, yes, it was just telling us... Right, okay. It's nothing new and exciting. We did read those last stream. So I want the actual Creche. It's going to be back up this way, isn't it? We go back to there. We go straight over at the crossroads. But we probably have a horrible fight to go through first. So let's do a group hide.
Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step.
I don't know where the Githyanki are hiding at this point. I think that just leads out. Right. There's a bunch in here waiting to cause us some trouble. Ha. I see them. So the children have been evacuated. So I don't think we're going to be killing the children now. I think that's moved on. We vandalized that portrait. That was the portrait of the goddess. I wonder if that's worth anything. So this is the hatchery. And I would fully expect there to be a fight in here. I would not expect them just to abandon this place. I know I'm still in hide mode. I don't really need to be, but maybe we do. Hey Thor, nice to see you. You missed the last stream, and of course it was 7 hours long. It wasn't intended to be 7 hours long, believe me. It's just the way it went after things went on. We just got dragged from one exciting development to another. Acid. This is all acid. So what would happen if he, unfortunately, or she, got pushed off into the acid? Do you suppose? Can I sneak in here? Yes, we can. Nice, right. Let's have a little think. What have we got? We've got a guy with crossbows up there. Someone at the back. They don't look too dangerous. Oh, this is... Right, there's some exploring to do here. There's an egg at the back of here, which I feel bad about taking, but I think this is the way to do the things, so... Astarion needs to go backwards a little bit, because... No. Because I'm going to try this. Where's my thunder arrows? This will be hilarious if this works. Plunge him into a pile of acid. I don't know if it'll have any effect on him, but it doesn't sound very nice, so... There's darkness, monster slaying. Oh, are you telling me I don't have any thunder arrows? Well, that sucks. Somebody must have some of these. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. Let's have a look. He is not carrying any. Gale is. Okay, Gale's got one, so I'll send that to Astarion. I can't craft those. That would be awesome if I could. So we should now see... Was it an Arrow of Darkness I sent over? Maybe it was just the Arrow of Darkness. I thought I sent a Thunder Arrow over. Let me have a little look. I mean, it looked like a Thunder Arrow, from what I remember of them. All cool things happen the one day you miss Skull. Yes, yeah, if you're not there, that's when everything interesting kicks off. It's always the case. Let me just sort by... Oh, we can't sort from this screen, or can we? I don't know. I'm going to press that, and then I'm going to press that. And we are going to have a proper look. So, okay, the arrows of roaring thunder are there. So why can't you see them on that list? Oh, oh, right, okay. So the list doesn't go down for all we've got room for it. The list scrolls left to right. Well, we're about to have a fight, so... Boom! Oh, sneak attack. It resisted. Very annoying. It resisted the thunder attack. I just want to see what it would look like getting plunged into there.
I have to survive this.
Okay, I'm also going to do the same thing. I'm just going to shoot this guy to bits. He parried something he couldn't see coming. That is most impressive.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think I want to run in. I'll do the same. He won't be able to parry twice. I've baned him.
What?
This is a lot of work just to get one guy down. That is acid. Oh, hang on. I need to throw something into the gas pit to disarm this. We can do that. At the moment, who's in combat?
Can't even catch my breath.
Probably everyone. Yeah, it looks like everyone. So, back to Gale.
Surprised you spotted me.
I don't have a suitable place to launch his free fireball, sadly. That was a lot of noise. We shall... Scorching Ray? I'll do a Scorching Ray. That guy's got a lot of hit points. Maybe I should have done something bigger and badderer than that. Leonidas, well then, here we are again. Excellent. Thank you very much. 48 months in a row. That is wonderful. Thank you. See if we can get the fist, see if I can get the focus on there. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. And it does help out. All the subs, all the super thanks, all the tips and everything else, the bits, the cheers. Folks, it really does help. So I appreciate it all. But thank you very much, Leonidas. How are you doing? So we are in a fight now. So he has been Astarion should get his go again. If I snuck him to the back
On my way
and did that...
into the shadows.
Right, so he's got advantage again. Or, well, he will have when he attacks. That would be a kill. Do I know anything about this guy? He looks like he's going to be dangerous, doesn't he? What have we got that would be really cool? Spread magical darkness on impact. Not the arrow of dragon slaying. We have loads of those roaring thunder arrows. Oh, well, that's good to know now. I can't see anything super exciting to do there. Apart from the good old fire arrow, which is always a good one. What about an arrow of lightning? I'm going to hit him with an arrow. Oh, it's too far. Let me just do a sneak attack on this guy then and kill him. See if I can get him closer. I shouldn't have disadvantage for range against him. Nice. End turn. Gale. My suggestion would be just to back off and end turn. Oh, nice. He's teleported in. Counterspell. He's going to cast Thunderwave on 3 targets. No, he's not. I like Counterspell. It's so good. So, what's your next brilliant suggestion? My man. Would you like to be shoved for free into the strange gas? I bet you would. Right, big hammer out. So we have a bonus action. She doesn't have an attack because she attacked from stealth and used the action there, so that's okay. However, immune to otherworldly miasma. Okay. Let's see if he's still immune to it when I ignite it. But that is my next plan. Probably just as well that I did not use an acid arrow on them or anything like that. So we're on to the beastie boy here. Don't go into that. There's a strange gas. I don't want to go into that. You can hit. I'm going to do the Searing Smite, because if this is flammable... And it wasn't. Okay, that's fine. That would have been kind of cool. We've got this Divine Smite on critical hit. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know if it's because I just cast flipping Smite off there. I don't. I just don't know. Oh, this guy's nearly dead. When we get those critical hits landing, it's super good. You hide.
For a new approach.
Gale. You won't be able to see anyone from the back, will you? So, 27. We have cantrips. Wasn't there another one? No, this is the only one currently in combat. Oh, okay. Well, let's not waste anything. And that certainly was not a waste.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Stand on this. And I will... I can't throw her off. We'll just give her a little tickle with that, I think. Did not expect that to hit.
Another step forward.
I need to throw somebody onto the gas thing. Or jump across here, which is the other solution to this. I think we're just going to shoot the guy. Bye. Yep. Yep, this is going to make life a bit easier. Done. Alright. Surprisingly, that got the kill. I didn't think it would. I didn't think he'd hit with a second range attack. So poor old Shadowheart here. She may as well cast a Cure Wounds on herself. God, healing up is such a pain in the backside.
Take 2.
Still 5 short. So, we've got a notice to Vash. Oh, have I read this? Koku, a new batch is arriving soon. If you're still holding out hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Kithrak Therazin. Okay, that's brutal. So, by alright, okay. We can justify this now. By taking the egg, I am saving its life. We're going to hatch it out in the camp. Just the 2 of us. Right, give me some muscles here.
Interesting times.
I need to loot him. Oh, he's got some stuff. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you are resistant to acid damage. I'm having that. The Githyanki short sword is not worth it. The boiled beholder eye stalks. Cup of oil. Ah, likely unsuitable for cooking. I don't know what that's used for. And a Githyanki crossbow. Something to sell. And I am now over encumbered. Again, I need to go and sort this stuff out. Send that to Gale. Gale's pretty strong, I think. Isn't he? Yeah, he's strong enough. So we're going to throw this body. I can't throw the body. I need to find something. Ah, okay. Maybe the crystal vase. Maybe the crystal vase. No, I can't do. I can't move it, unfortunately. Is there anything I can pick up and throw?
Something good here, I hope.
I just kind of need to... Let's take that. God, encumbered again. Gale. It's big, heavy armor. I need to teleport to a vendor and sell these things. Let's get a little light in here. Oh, a key. Can we send those to someone? Gale's now overloaded. I've got a couple of cups of acid and a chicken egg. Don't like this. We're overloaded far too much. Send one to Shadowheart. Okay. We just need to make sure
It shall be done.
people aren't overloaded
Is that
for
blood?
very long. There's someone to fight at the end of this, I think. So, anyway, as far as I can see, I need to get through here. Oh, investigation failed. Gale, do you have investigation? What was that triggered? I wonder if I... No, something here.
With haste.
What's next? On I go. Looks like a trap there.
Right, can I throw something on it? Well spotted. We should be able to throw these corpses, surely.
In it.
No, too heavy. Can't pick them up.
My way.
What about the granite bench? Can I really... No, okay, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Pick up a granite bench and throw it. Well, let's try another technique here. No. I need to cover them. I need to... I think I need to cover them. However, having said that... Nope, not you. Leave you behind. We need someone who can jump.
Me yet.
And also, let's put on the boots of goodness as well. Just while we get this done. Because you got the acid boots, these. The ones I've just taken off can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Yeah, those are super, super good. I mean, technically the... God, the encumbrance. The encumbrance is real. Astarion? No, I'm still encumbered. Gale? Astarion's encumbered. That's not good if we get to a fight. I might be able to throw a kobold scout. Oh, no, he's in there. Forget it. Oh. Ah, hang on. I can move about here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where are you going, you idiot? Just stop moving. I don't know why he ran through all that. So there's a trap down there. There's a trap over there. The kobold scouts seem to disappear.
Traps, please.
The acid isn't bothering me. That is lucky. That is very lucky. That could have gone horribly wrong. I think I'm going to go into sneak mode.
All right. Time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Save a repulsion mine. Also, I don't think actually these surfaces can harm me, but there are traps in them, so the traps might. The acid might not harm me, but the traps could, so I've got to be careful. I'm going to go on that assumption. There's the Githyanki Egg.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Come on, let's go down here. Do you know what? Let's not mess about hiding. Let's just do this quickly. Can we get over
Never
here?
wanted the easy path. Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's just a repulsor mine. It's okay. It's knocking me on the floor. It's not a problem. If I jump down, I take damage. So I don't like any of those options. I'm going to save this because I have a feeling this is going to go bad. But the boots of acidy goodness are protecting me. Oh, okay. So that teleported me over. But we've unlocked the cages, so these aren't a problem. So all I need to do is jump over these. Or not. I could disarm them.
Watch how you go.
No, okay, now we're spotting them. I feel like if I pick that up, we're going to have an Indiana Jones moment of something rolling down the corridor trying to flatten me. This is all to go and loot 2 boxes over here. Right, did we find it? We found it. What have we got? This is a lot of work for this. For a Bullywug trumpet. And a pair of torches. Really? Up.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
We can shoot that. No. You were supposed to shoot it. You mean not enough space? There's loads of space. Oh, I think we're not supposed to be able to land on there. That's the thing. Nearly. I'll get it this time. You never explored this area, just left it alone. I wouldn't be doing this now if we hadn't found these boots of acid protection, because this would be a hot, painful death, I suspect. There's another trap over there. Ironically, there might not have been a trap right in front of us. I should have used Astarion for this, I think. He would have spotted the traps a lot better. I just figured that I'd need to do either a strength check or there'd be...
This place is trapped.
a strength check, or there'd be a need to jump, and he's no good for either of those. I could cast Fly and get over. I could cast Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand might be able to go across and do it for me. what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to jump right into the middle. And I'm going to take it.
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Crush the egg beneath your foot. No, that will be an Oathbreaker moment. Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
It's about to hatch. Or maybe. Actually, we don't know if it's about to hatch. Getting some big frequent teleporter miles there. Yep, I got my loyalty card stamped. I'll be good for a free teleport to somewhere else before long. Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. I'm going to give it to... I think I'm going to give it to Lae'zel when we come out of here. And I don't know how she's going to react to that, but we're going to find out. Actually, why don't I just walk into one of these? And then we just stroll safely out. This is going to be interesting. Right, toggle the group, not the hide. That one. We need to do something here because this is level of encumbrance is ridiculous. So I need to go somewhere where I can sell the Myconid. That'll do. The Myconid colony, and then we're going to come walking back in. So the fast travel system in this game is really good and really useful. It doesn't seem to be restrictive at all. I don't think there's anything else I wanted from the colony, so I'll come back and just sell some crap. I wonder what they'd pay for a Githyanki egg. I imagine that would fetch a fairly high price, actually. I don't think we had any vendors left in the mountain pass. So this is technically one of the nearer places to go to.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy it.
Right, let's just sell some rubbish here. I was thinking getting a shield for Gale now because he's not using the braces of defense anymore. And it would give him a +2 armor. That might be a thing to do. Anyway, let's get rid of. I'm pretty sure we don't want any of this stuff. It's a ceremonial longsword. Oh, that's right. I picked it back up so I could sell it, didn't I? I remember. Wait a minute. What does that do? Arcane ammunition. Infuse your crossbow bolts with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Oh, but that triggers on a short rest, so it's not every shot. I was going to say, that would be fantastic if that was the case. The fog cloud, I think I was going to sell that. I got a magic ring. Strange conduit. Sell it. Sell it. I can't keep everything. The psionic revenge. Oh, I was going to sell it. I was going to give it to Lae'zel, but screw it. I don't know anything. What's this guy on to? 1900? Oh, we've got a bit to go, so we're good. We'll go with... The gems I'll do last, because we should get rid of the heavy stuff first. The armors, the knives, the extra boots, the rusty weapons. I pick up some proper crap when I go adventuring. A bone? A bone. Goblets. Yeah, it's getting up there. We might not be able to empty our pockets of all these illicit gains. Look. 3 bottles. 3 empty bottles. A candle. I keep the gems for now because they are light and valuable. Therefore, we can stack them. 2 cups of oil, which I can't think of anything that we might need it for, so I'm going to sell it. The soul coins, we do have a use for those. I think that might do for that point there. Githyanki orders sent to camp. Right, that will do. Give me all your money. And then we move on to the next one, because we're not done yet. Get rid of the lantern. Keep the torch and a Githyanki longsword. We've got some... the flawed Helldusk armor. She's never going to use heavy armor, so we can sell this. Holy crap. Okay. We can't sell it to him. That is worth a lot of money. I don't know where I got that from. A Cap of Wrath. Oh, we killed, didn't we? We sold some junk and then we killed someone. We're not going to be able to do this, unfortunately. We shall come back to you in a moment. Astarion's got a crap load. Go to Gale. Gale, oh my god, Gale's got a load. Right, we're going to buy one of his shields. We're up to 400. How much can we get rid of here? There is so much stuff. I'm keeping those for the time being because they do look impressive. You had the armor made from the Infernal Iron. It wasn't that one, was it? Well, I'll go back and look. Cause, oh, no. Erikk got the Infernal armor. And then Shadowheart got the Infernal... Oh, no, you're right. You're right, actually. Yeah, that was made from the Infernal Iron. I was thinking of the Forge for a moment there. Sorry, yeah. So that's come up to too much. What sort of shield? He only has one. Well, let's buy it anyway. That's all he can give us. So let's take all this back. And he's down to one, so barter. He's done, and he's dealt with. There's someone else we can go to trade with, so that's fine.
I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Yeah, that armor, you are dead right. I know exactly where that was now. But we'd just literally made the adamantine splint armor. And I figured that it was better than this one. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take fire damage. The stealth check's not a problem. It's 18 armor. I take 1 less piercing. So it might take fire damage, which could be good. He will be in melee a lot. But this gives the same armor. All incoming damage reduced by 2. That's good. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. And they can't land critical. So that's definitely better. That is a pretty tidy piece of armor, I've got to say. So, over to Gale.
Let me work my magic.
Same guy that's going to fix Hot Stuff's engine. I hope he is. I need some more of that Infernal Iron. So, Gale. AC of 15. Because we'd done that. Oh, that's right. I remember. I remember what we're doing. So, he no longer has the Braces of Defense for +2 AC. But I put those on, which we're going to get his Dexterity up to give him extra AC from that anyway. And then use a shield with his staff. And he gets AC 17. Plus to the bonuses of whatever the Dexterity save is going to be as well. So that actually works quite well, I think. As long as he can still cast his spells, it looks like he can. He's effectively got a free save there. Or some free armor. 17 AC is not bad.
No time to rest.
It's only 1 less
What's next, I wonder?
than the Paladin with his splint mail. And 2 less than the Cleric with an adamantine shield.
How delicious.
Okay, that makes Gale a bit more beefy, I think. So let's go and sell to the other trader at the other end of this place. Am I going the wrong way? I think, yes, here. Just here. It's nice when you're at a stage when you can actually just, like, exhaust the trader's income. Oh, God, people are still encumbered. Yeah, Astarion's encumbered, that's why.
Here we go.
Look at that. I suppose that's your... His hands are empty as a whole.
Oh,
We'll have to
it's
send
because
him
we've...
back out soon enough.
They repeat the same conversation if you choose one of the other 4 characters, and so they talk through as if it's the first time you've spoken. Which is kind of annoying, anyway. She has lots of cash, which is good. We've got awesome weapons on this guy now. The Ring of Shadows. Sell it. Sell all the stuff we're not wearing. I can't go around carrying all this crap anymore. The Frost Prince. Ice knife looked good, but we're going to get rid. We can't have it all. We can't have all this bloody rubbish. Look at this. Keep one torch, maybe. I think that's everything. 700's worth, which isn't bad. I think we had that at one point and then sold it. And the haste helm. Yeah. I'll take all your money, thank you very much. And I don't think there's anything else. See, I have been keeping a few artifacts of armor with various effects on. Always thinking that, well, maybe I'll have to trade her for some stuff if I want to sell that. Yeah, you think maybe I'll find a use for that. So you hold on to it, but honestly, that's not bad. +2 bonus saving throws against spells, whereas that inflicts a bit of extra damage. We'll just sell it. And she's got a much better weapon now, so that can definitely go. Let's get rid of that as well. She's got a nice helmet on there. And this one, the Amulet of Branding. Brand the weak. Sell it. Not using it. Not even going to look. Cash it in. And let's go. I think that's it. Unless there's anything left on Gale. I was keeping those in case I found a set of armor that did that. But I probably shouldn't be keeping all this stuff. I'll keep the Braces of Defense in case he goes back to not using the shield. For whatever reason. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, we've got to get rid of these armors. Holy crap. They weigh a ton. And a couple of magic rings. That'll do. She can't afford to pay all this. I'm going to end up giving her something. I won't. I will take something in exchange. What nice potions. Oil of combustion. Oil of combustion. Okay, it's 2 turns of doing extra fire damage. Purple worm toxin. Does an additional 1 to 10 poison damage. I mean, these are bonus actions. I feel like we should be using these. Yeah, okay. I'm having some purple worm toxin. Let's have 2. That's not worth that much, is it? I thought it'd be worth more than that. Drow poison. Let's have Wyvern. We've got quite a bit of this. I'm going to send this to the Paladin, actually. There we go. Because he can use a bonus action to coat a weapon. And do some effect. Astarion, I'd like to use his bonus actions for doing other things. So, I have traditionally been giving him all the poisons. I probably should not be. But we'll see how this works out in the next couple of fights. What was the other one? Was those... I could even test it with some very basic poisons, couldn't I? Simple toxins for a D4. Basic. Here's a bonus action. Okay, let's send that to... Let's send that. Let's see how these work. Bonus actions, I don't mind. On the Paladin. And let's teleport back to the Creche. So that was basically just us going to Best Buy to dump all our goods off. Cash them in. Yeah, I need to find out what's going on with Karlach's engine. So I'd like to... I think we have to do so much of her quest to affect the ending of her story. Obviously, you have to do so much of the character's quest to affect their endings. But I watched the Angry Joe Show review of this game, and they were annoyed that they couldn't do her quests because there was 4 of them playing co-op together, which meant they couldn't take her along, and they had their own custom characters. It would have been different maybe if they'd picked her, but then they couldn't do the quest, and it led to a sad moment, he said. Now I don't know what that means, but I'd like to do a little bit of the quests. I'm not bothered about Will. I haven't really done much with Will. So we've got the hatchery. Should we go to the infirmary?
All's well that ends.
So I'm still thinking there might... No, there is something definitely to find here. It says we haven't explored it. There is a device that can maybe take these parasites out of our brains. And it would make sense that it would be in the infirmary. Which is south of us, isn't it? It's actually this way. A potion of healing, thank you very much.
I need more pockets.
Bloody towels, I think I'll leave those there. And ask no more questions. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's coming now, don't you, folks? Gale? Are you telling me you can't get in there? Well, I'll have to use it a little bit early then, but we're going to Misty Step in. Oh my god, we have to be very careful with that. There's something, perhaps a baby in the case. However, we don't care about anything else, so... Boom! Oh, you son of a bitch! He fireballed me. Right, run and hide.
With haste.
That sucks. He counterspelled my fireball, I mean, that's... Oh, that's awful. Not to be rude, we think I'm playing the game wrong. You're supposed to be fully cosplayed out and trying the game without messing up your cosmetics and stuff. I need one of those uplifting metal bras that I see all the cosplayers wear, at least all the ones I watch. I mean, they do them in my size, right? I could go with one of those. But I'd have to get a bit of help with the makeup, I think. Level 2, level 1 shield. What do you reckon, 901? Do you think that would suit me? Shiny, metallic, uplifting, cross my heart bra? I think so. Full on immersion. Okay, so this place is... it's full of bad dudes. Can we... Unfortunately, we can't get Astarion in because fat ass here, Erikk, is blocking the doorway. Still, so they blocked a fireball. Let's see them block an arrow of doom. What have we got? Is there anything good? Lightning. Targets hit by the lightning possibly take an additional 2 to 8 lightning damage. That's not bad. There's arrow of ice, which could be useful here. What's the Ilmater one? It's just necrotic damage. Prevents anyone from healing. There is an arrow of multiple targets somewhere, but I've never bought one. And I haven't picked one up. Roaring Thunder. I think what we're going to look at doing here is the bonus action. So, let's just sort by type. Let's put on the simple toxin for fun. So it's coated his bow. I always wonder how that works. You coat the bow with poison? Surely it would make more sense to coat the arrows with poisons, but perhaps that's what it's referring to. Is this the Githyanki Tower Active Part 2 or 1? This is Act 2. I think. Is it? Is this where we are? We've done the... Yes, we're back in the cathedral here. At the bottom of there. And this is like cleaning up afterwards because we've been through and basically done everything. But there's something to come back to find this weird device for removing parasites from eyeballs. So that's what I'm looking for. I think I'm going to go with... Oh, darkness could work. I'm going to go with ice. How many can I get in one thing here? I'll go for those guys. Yeah, sneak attack that as well. Hey Mills, you missed the last stream. Looks like you went backwards to the mountain pass. I did. It was awesome. I found like loads of stuff I didn't expect. So I wasn't going to do the mountain pass at all, but I'm super glad that I did. Oh, it's a Grimishka. It's level 5 Grimishka. Now, there's no reason to suggest that it's anything to do with me or that I can talk to it, but it was locked in a box. Don't know what to do with that. I might try to save it. I think I'll probably just have to kill it anyway. So what I could do with is something really good. Fear. She can't see in. She can't see in to get in. This is the problem. Sunbeam would be great if I could line up the attack. Mirror images. I've got nothing that's really fun here. Polymorph, maybe. We're out a heal. How badly off is Astarion? He's at the back. He's not looking very well. Go on then. We'll do a Cure Wounds at level 2 on Astarion. Just because I can't get in and do much from here. That's more like it.
Survival is all that matters.
Finally, we get slow coaching. Can't get past him. I was going to bonus action poison, but I think I need to bonus action push. Right. Now we can get in. Now we're talking.
Have to keep going.
I'm going to go for a lacerate. Because we might have to fight them a couple of turns. And then just a good old big beefy divine smite. Yeah, let's go for it. Silence. We'll start poisoning them next time. Okay, so I have no interest in saving the Grimishka because it's probably going to be aggressive. A load of them did come up and attack me. I'm going to try good old fireball again. And this time, if this guy's got any counter spells left, he better use them. That's much more like it. Journal updated. We found the Creche. And that suggests that we've just blown the thing up that we probably wanted, did we? Gustil Sternagos, the doctor, is dead. There might still be a way to operate... All right, okay. Well, he shouldn't have attacked me then, should he? Either way, I mean, I don't think this was ever going to be an option for us. Xanxerox, or Xanxero, or Xanxerox. That's an interesting name. How do you pronounce that? Welcome to the stream, anyway. Nice to see you. Let's... Not there. By the way, for those watching on YouTube and Twitch, I am currently streaming on both, so if you see me responding to one or the other in chat or something that you can't see, that's the reason why. Yep, he's not having Misty Step. Let's counterspell that. Counterspell everything just because we can. I love counterspell. I probably could have let him have the Misty Step, to be fair, but... Oh, there's 2 of these things? I didn't think she'd be able to see from there, but I was wrong. Right then, Astarion, get in.
A better position.
We're going to go, I think... Yeah, all right, let's switch weapons. Let's bonus action poison. Should I go for a simple? I'll go for a simple. Sneak attack. Can't have disadvantage. Is this because I am acidified or something? It's because I'm poisoned. Okay. That's a shame. Never mind, it might work. Saved. I wonder what the cat's going to do. I'm going to fill back up with loot after this fight. I probably will. I know at least one more vendor I can visit though, so it's not too bad. Let's just get in here, I think. I mean, there's a load of stuff dead down on the floor down there. Let's hit this thing with my amazing mace of crushingness. Let's just hit him. Oh, great.
So much for peace.
Leave it to the professionals, eh? Right, so what have we got? Can we get in there? Yes, we can.
With haste.
I really, really like my extra attack from all this. So we're left with a Githyanki and an angry cat.
On my way.
I will not waste spells now. Killed the doctor. Okay. Move out the way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
91 decided to come to this side to say, you think you're playing the game wrong. Oh, okay. The joys of everyone having multiple usernames across different channels. I think we're going to kill the cat, are we? I guess we are. Let's just go in. Cat's dead. I wonder why it was in a box to start with.
Let's move.
Right, let's take a short rest there.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Gale, we are instantly out of level 3 spells. Yeah, I guess I fired off counterspell too many that I didn't need to there, but never mind.
Let's get going.
Let's have a look. So what have we got? This is going to be a load of crap to go and sell, isn't it? The folly of... Oh, I better read this. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. The folly of Zerthimon. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith... I keep wanting to say Girth when I see that, right? I keep want to read it as Girth. Mother Girth. I've got this image of this really fat Githyanki old woman handing out buns and stuff. Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while, Zerthimon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think there's anything of... I think it's just history and lore, and I think if we'd had Lae'zel here, she'd have been reading them and absorbing it and advancing her story a bit. I think. I might be wrong. What's that? An aberration hunter's amulet. The Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. We found one like that. Oh, we found a helmet, did we? Not a helmet, a... Yeah, it was. It was a circlet, I'm sure. That would also have suited Lae'zel. Ancient grudges. I think we take it to sell. The grilled pork leg. And... Okay, it's stuff to sell. You guys were right. I am filling back up with loot instantly. I don't see anything particularly great. Guy's dead. This one. I mean, that fireball did a great job in there.
Time to press ahead.
I must have the key for this, surely. Invisibility. I'll send that to Gale. We've got a door. Backpack. I'd love to know what the deal with the cats was. I mean, if that hadn't all blown up, we could possibly have spoken to them or rescued them. Don't know whether it would have been possible, or maybe those things are just permanently violent. There's some of those discs to read that add context to the main story too. I think I've been reading them all. Yeah, I did all this without Lae'zel 91. Can't wait to see the conversation after all this. I have had a conversation with her. It was at the end of last stream. I basically... Well, no, I forget. That was an interesting encounter. So we had a massive argument with Lae'zel after I told her I dissed her god and trashed her base here. Her comrade's base. She wasn't too impressed. So we went to sleep, everyone in a bad mood. And in the middle of the night, some other Githyanki turned up and told her that the worship of the gods has all been a fallacy and that the goddess is lying to her and doesn't have this power and can't do this. So that was a surprise. And now I don't know who's telling the truth in this situation. And I'm also torn in the other story between the Guardian and the goddess. But that tends to make me believe the Guardian, my Guardian, a bit more than this goddess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm at this point in the story where I'm just not sure I'm on the right side anymore. And that's quite good because it makes you sort of question everything. And I really want to see where it's going to go. So I'm enjoying it. So there's a machine somewhere here. We haven't actually seen it. Maybe it's through that door. We'll go take a look. I don't think it will be in here. It might have been in this room, but where did we come in from? We came in from over there, didn't we? So the door, this is the door.
Here we go.
Well, we found it then. Excellent. Let's go and press some buttons and see what happens. There might be something...
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Where? Ah, okay. Excellent. Infirmary records. A list of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue. The name Val comes up 47 times. Savash Kethka. Far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Val? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research, and like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. Gustil Sternagos. Well, Val is probably dead now. Anything else here? Nope. We'll have a play with the Nautiloid tank. Oh, hang on, there's some notes over here. This is what I was looking for.
Parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Oh, God. Hang on. There's 3 of these. Right, before we do anything else, does this literally mean I've got 3... I can spend 3 points here? This is... this looks like a place to do a major save. So let me just kick this in. And I'm going to read those research notes first. I think I'm taking these with us. Sample 231, observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discoloured and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tunarath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever magic this is. These parasites are unusual. I'll need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Well, I mean, everyone's up for trying these things, so I'm taking that with us. There's stacked towels. There's nothing else. There's just trash here, right? I mean, I was kind of hoping... there'd be something that told me how to use that machine. Do I trash the tank? Oh, that's okay. We lost a few temporary hit points. Do you know that is the second time I've done that in this game, and I didn't learn from the first time either. I'll try and remember that before. No, 91. All that happened from this playthrough. This is my first playthrough of the game, so all that stuff with Lae'zel, that's already happened, and it was just at the end of the last stream. Which, if you're watching, if you see this live on YouTube, you will see. If you wanted to, you could see the last stream. It's up there under the live section. I leave them all up so people can catch up. Okay, well, I need someone who knows what they're doing looking at this.
Oh, I have
I'm going to have Gale have a look and see if he can figure out how to use it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
Oh dear, that's a
You
tentacle.
feel your parasite stir.
Lie down in the device. This seems like a very bad idea. But it's only Gale, so we don't mind too much. You'd have to be very brave to go and sit in
Your
one of
body
these.
grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Jesus Christ, that's the, oh my God, it's a...
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Get out of the chair.
Your limbs are unresponsive, cut off by the device's magic. You can't move.
Shout for help.
There's got to be a way to stop this thing.
Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing. Your body crumples. Your heart shudders.
I will not let this happen to you.
Oh shit, oh well. Not getting cured that way.
Swims back into focus. Inside your head, you feel a familiar squirm. You escaped, but so did your tadpole.
Oh. Let's say it's only Gale.
That was too close.
That was interesting.
You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
I mean, I think that would have happened anyway. I don't think we would have got rid of the tadpole. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. That does look like it's a way to remove them, but it probably leads to death anyway. I don't like the way she's saying, I was there to save you once again. It almost sounds like she's not saving me, she's saving the tadpole, and she is the evil one. I am really starting to doubt.
Very well.
I'm starting to doubt everyone who talks to me in this game now. Why did you go to the bottom of the list, Erikk?
At least things have stayed interesting.
What does this say? So this is completed. We attempt to remove our parasites using the Githyanki purification device, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. They certainly are. Help Kithrak Voss. Oh yes, that was the guy who came in the dream. Not in the dream, sorry. At the camp at night. And we have to visit him in Baldurs Gate. Okay. I think we're going off to Moonrise Towers. I think it's back to the Cursed Lands. So we did that. We should be done in this area now. Let's fast travel out. I'm getting paranoid. Yeah, this game is making me paranoid. Do you think if I'd focused on the parasite? See, I think we'd have had the... If I'd done that, I think we'd have had the same outcome. I'm fairly certain that this Guardian would have jumped in and stopped it at the last minute and blown the machine up. That's what I honestly think. So we need to go to... We're going to go to the Last Light Inn. I'm going to find a vendor there and sell the latest load of crap before we wander off to the next bit. Because there's some more of the Shadow World. There's a lot more of the Shadow World to do, actually. Oh, and I need to summon the pixie dust as well. Don't doubt the chat. We know the truth, but you must find the truth yourself. Second commandment of gaming. Thou shalt not spoil the plot. I like that. I should adopt that as one of my rules. Thou shalt not spoil the plot. Let's see. There is a curious bend around here.
I need a quick word.
Tried to steal from her, but
Sold
couldn't.
a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Which traitor? Oh, Marcus. Marcus Miles, or whatever he was called. The one who came back and attacked. Right, she's got a lot of cash. Let's get rid of this silver. Some long swords. One of those. Not using that now. Didn't get a chance to use my poisons. And a shitload of armor that I picked up again. Don't know if we need the adamantite slag. I don't know. I'm going to guess not. Too small and damaged to be of any use. But I'm going to send it to the camp because you just don't know. And it's probably not useful, but we'll send it away. I don't think there's anything else I want to buy. A Defender Great Axe. It's a +2 Great Axe. Defensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1. Why would I want to do that? My sword silences targets, so I think I'll stick with the one I've got and not spend any money. Shield of Devotion. That would be kind of good for Gale now he's using the shield, but we'll find something pretty soon, I think. I travelled to the inn before clearing the Githyanki Tower. Yes, I did. Yeah. You like how everyone has a different timeline of completed quests. I wasn't even going to go back to the mountain pass because I thought that when I was leaving the initial area, to the initial part of Act 1, I had the choice of Underdark or Mountain Pass. And I didn't realise you could actually go back and do the other one, whichever way you went. And actually, it's obviously intended to, because the stuff in Mountain Pass is big and important to the story, I think. So yeah, I went Underdark, and then started doing this bit round here at the inn.
Take care now.
And then stumbled upon the entrance back to the Mountain Pass, and I thought, let's have a little look. And because I didn't think I could go backwards once I'd finished Act 1, but it's part of Act 2, so yes, it's fine. I like it. Everyone has a different journey through the game. It works well. Hey, Catherine, welcome back today. Don't forget, I think, is the Voice of Todd streaming today? Is Tom on? Is he on later? We're both on tomorrow, by the way. Co-op multiplayer, probably 7 Days to Die at 5:30 tomorrow. There's going to be 4 of us, as usual. Just for those who don't know. Monday nights, 5:30, we do like a multiplayer stream of stuff. We were thinking about this, but we want to get the story out in single player first. And then we might think about a multiplayer madness session. Right, where was I working? I was working around here, and I haven't finished the area, sadly. So let's go to the Shadow Battlefield and head south and then east. Let's get south on. It's over here. Tom was streaming. You're confused and traumatized at what happened. What happened? Or is it a big spoiler? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. But everything he does in that game seems to leave you traumatized, Catherine. I wonder... Is it... It can't be the game, surely, because I don't have such a traumatized effect, do I? Multiplayer in this is really chaotic. I can imagine so, and that's why I want to get the story out of the way. And then, if we play multiplayer, if we do it at all, we won't miss little bits of story. And if someone messes up an area or a character, it's not going to be like important to the main plot. And the idea will just be to go around causing chaos, not necessarily being murder hobos and killing everyone and everything, although that is often what happens when we play these multiplayer games. But just going through, stealing stuff, breaking into areas, upsetting things. Just having a laugh, I think. Hopefully I can bring some sanity. It would be a spoiler. Okay, well. I dare say he's well ahead of me, though, so perhaps we won't get to it today. Oh, I needed to take that. That leads to, surprisingly, nothing. So it was the road up here I wanted. There's a little bit that I haven't fully explored, and I just wanted to go check it out. So I ended up going off to the mountain pass. We have these powers. Now then, I was thinking we don't know how to unlock these outside ones. I don't really want the charm. I could go down Gale. The Colour Weak sounds quite good. Oh, I wanted to check on it. In fact, you know what? You guys might know, but I'm just gonna hit pause a minute and let me just bring up a web browser. Because I want to know, it says that when these creatures die, when they're reduced to so little hit points, they inflict so much psychic damage to everything around. And I want to know if that includes allies. Can it hurt allies? Someone's asked right here. Our games are different as chalk and cheese. Yeah, both different and good. That's the great thing. You can play these games in so many different ways. I mean, mine is kind of... the actions of my character is a little bit limited by my paladin oath, and I chose to play the crusading knight, the good guy, the savior of the poor, and I've had to stick with it. Let's have a look. Can the illithid power Colour Weak hurt allies? Yes. So many of the abilities affect allies, and it makes them super sucky to use. Right, that's what I wanted to know. That is exactly what I wanted to know, because that means that I really don't want to trigger that, because on a melee character, because it's going to inflict damage to allies a lot. So I need to rethink that one. Oh god, that's annoying. The Sonic Backlash. When an enemy with 9 meter casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict a d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. So that Okay, that could be quite good. And it's probably quite good on a melee character who's in there rather than a mage who's sat at the back. So I might take that. The Shield of Thralls. A volatile shield around yourself and ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. These all sound evil and twisted to me, if I'm honest. Invest a creature with power so that it heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. That sounds terrible. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. And that doesn't sound... There's no downside to that. That sounds really good. Ability drain. Once per turn when you attack, make an attack roll. This is per turn. The target reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. Why wouldn't I want that? That sounds amazing. So let's have a look at one of these. The Psionic Overload. See, to unlock these, I have to take stupid things. There's no way I'm taking 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Oh, it's something you trigger though, is it? It looks like something you trigger. So when you trigger it, it's for 10 turns. If I was immune to psychic damage, I could see that actually being useful. But this looks like this might unlock these two things up here. And Stage Fright and Ability Drain both sound really good. So I don't have to activate it. Cheers, Mills. That does sound better. It sounds... Because it would have been insane if that was an unactivated ability. Oh, hey, Tom. Yeah, we mentioned you 3 times and we summoned you. Turned up like the devil. Speaking of the devil, I haven't discovered what the deal is with Raphael in this. That's something else we need to look into. So I'm going to take that one. I've got 3 points to spend here. And that unlocks both of these for me. Stage Fright looked good. And the Ability Drain. That's just a passive feature. I'm having that. So I'm going to be whacking people with strength. And reducing it. So I'm also going to take this one. I'm putting all the points into one person at the moment. For now. We'll probably change that. But basically the middle of his brain is riddled with parasites. And these are unlocked later. But there's nothing else that I feel like I really want. So we might invest the rest into someone new. Right, so he's got some new abilities. Let's unlock this and sort these out. There's the Hunter's Mark. That's from a ring or something. Cancel that. So the Concentrated Blast he can't do. The Stage Fright is looking good. The Psionic Overload we probably never want to do. But we might do later, so I'll leave that where it is. And there's the Repulsor. Put that up there. So I'm looking forward to just laying into things and working them over. This is going to be good. You just finished streaming today, Tom? Or you finished your first stream of the day, I should say. There's a poor old dead ox up here.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Oh, we can talk to the ox. Excellent.
Direct me.
You have your talk to the dead up. Where is it? We get it from that one. Can't target the undead, but it's glowing. Why is it glowing, but I can't target it? Interesting. It looks like Can I not do that? Let me just try again. I mean, it's an animal. I don't think this works. I didn't think it would have worked, but...
No one back home will ever believe this.
What, I was talking to a dead ox? No, I guess they wouldn't. As a fellow PC main character, OG, you never make your party members more powerful than you. You know, narcissism and all that jive. You thought it was glowing because it died by the atmosphere? It could be. Is anything else dead? It's hard to tell. Yeah, well, that's a good point, actually. You want your main character to be the most powerful. However, I remember in Baldurs Gate 1, I got all the way through to the last fight with the last bad guy, the big boss, and I couldn't kill him with my main character. I was really, really struggling, and he was just laying waste into the whole party. So what I did, we'd picked up an elf or a half-elven ranger, can't remember the guy's name, as a party member, and I put some boots of speed on him, and he just kited the boss round in a circle. He'd just run away, turn around and shoot. The other 3 party members stayed out of the fight altogether. I never got them involved, or however many other party members you're allowed in that game. It was like 20 years ago and more since I played this. But yeah, I just kited the guy around. So I finished the game. I killed the big bad boss without using my most powerful party member. And that felt a bit cheesy, really, because I wanted to be the hero, but I'd used this NPC instead. The first stream down, you're not sure you've processed the events yet. Oh, okay. I've been hearing about this. I haven't heard any details. I've just heard that it's kind of stressful and... yeah, okay. I shall look forward to catching up on that. So, Tiefling's Journal, charting the journey from Elturel. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off and it went down. Right, okay. So it's just got killed by the environment. This is Elegis.
Too big to be a spear wound. A home?
Oh, did he get killed by the... Go and have a look. She might know. Can we examine? If it got horned by the ox, then that would definitely kill it. Heavy chest. Before I go any further... Who was in charge of looking after the little pixie bell? That one.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Let's have a look. Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end? That's kind of cool.
I sure love it when they beg.
Did we get the protection? Pixie blessing, we did. Okay. I don't trust that pixie, so I'm not 100% sure it'll come and bless me every time.
All right. What now?
Elf Ranger, Jaheira. It wasn't Jaheira, it wasn't Minsk. It was... Oh, I can't remember his name. Was he elven? Was he half elven? He was a male character. I say ranger. I used him as a ranged fighter in that. So he might not have been just a pure ranger. He might have been something else, but he was a ranged attack character, I should probably say. No, I remember Minsk well, Minsk and Boo. Jaheira I vaguely recall from that game. Of course, we've met her here. I can't remember the name of this guy. He had a... They all have backgrounds, of course. They all have some sob story that they're running from or running to. Can't remember what his was. I think it might have been family related, but I can't remember his name. As I say, when I played and finished Baldurs Gate 1, it was a long, long time ago. Jaheira had a husband? Don't recall that.
Close.
We got lockpick.
Hardly a challenge.
Jaheira's husband. I don't remember. No, I don't recall. Maybe I should play those games again, but if I was going to do that, I should have done it before playing these, really. But then I thought, oh, they've got no bearing on Baldurs Gate 3. It's a different studio, developer. It'll be completely different stuff. And I didn't realise there'd be references and some of the characters brought in. Can I jump across here? I cannot. Okay. So it's not somewhere to go and explore. Am I done with this area? I have a feeling I'm done with this bit now. So there was just that bit extra to go and do. That seemed to be a dead end. We need to go back to the battlefield. Yep. Can I just go back to the battlefield? And then we'll head on to the new areas. His name was Khalid, Jaheira's husbando. Okay, Khalid rings a bell. I've got this image in my mind of what he looks like. He had like short, blondie brown hair, pointy ears. Did he have a tattoo over half his face, or like a face marking, a face paint or something like that? It's just so long ago. He was also half-elf. This is sounding like it might be him. Whatever class he was supposed to be, I remember him playing as a ranged fighter. I gave him the bow and stuff. All the good bows. And he'd get stuck in. And he was like a good support character. I'd never really thought too much of him until he came to that very last fight. And that was the only way I managed to beat the boss. We are going for... I don't think it really matters where we go for. Find out more about... Let's go due west. Let's find west and let's go for it. We'll go out this way. Did I hear Todd has brought explosions to Starfield? I don't think he's got Starfield yet, has he? Is he not playing Baldurs Gate 3 still? Unless I'm behind on the news.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
There's a burlap sack that's half buried there. With an important key. So it is important to go and loot every single bag you ever come across in this game. No face markings on Khalid. He was a fighter main though. I'm going to have to go look it up and find out afterwards. Take a look up here while we're going. Shadow root sacks. Would anyone like to pass their survival rolls, please? Anyone? Thank you.
What's that?
The loot senses were tingling. You can just dig in these areas even if you don't succeed those rolls, but... Oh, nice. Scorching Ray. Take that. Up. Up. Big jump. And then another big jump.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
What's gone on up here? I mean, obviously a massive fight from years ago. Yeah, I'm done with the Githyanki place. I've done everything else there. It was just going back to find the contraption to pluck the parasites out of your brain, which, as it turns out, wasn't terribly successful. We'll just go and explore this bit, because there's a bit that's hidden there. You've heard Starfield works like intended, not like Bethesda at all. That can't be right. I was looking forward to some really good bugs in Starfield. Stuff like, you know, space cows walking on the roof of your ship and stuff like that. I wanted to see some really weird stuff going on. That's what we expect from these games. What we want.
Looks empty.
Lots of skeletons. I feel like I'm climbing to a wall of pain in a minute. We did the outhouse. We've been up there. Well, that was crap then, wasn't it? That led to nothing. Unless... No, I'm pretty sure that doesn't lead to anything over there. I can see this being a problem. Yeah, okay, so the game doesn't like us game doesn't like it when I do that. It likes me jumping up ledges. It doesn't like me jumping down. Yeah, I got the egg too. Actually, I don't know where the hell I put the egg. Who picked up the egg? I was supposed to go back and talk to... Yeah, I was supposed to go back and talk to Lae'zel about that. We will do it next time we need a rest. I mean, to be quite honest, I really want to put off the conversation I have to have with her about trashing that place and kidnapping an egg and killing a load of Githyanki. Give her time to calm down over the last sort of debacle that I had with her people. I think Starfield's going to be Fallout in space. I'm kind of hoping it's going to be... Oh, shit. What?
Curious.
An ambush. At least somebody saw the ambush. What's that? Firefly. I want it to be like Firefly. As much as I can. A space western. Here we go. Okay, so they're all sitting in there waiting for me. Let's do a counter ambush here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, let's get the group out of this. And then... Stealth, stealth, stealth. Right, we're back in. Ungroup.
Really?
Astarion? You just, like, hop over this way. I've got plans for you. Oh, crap. I was hoping to get in here and get behind him and do a big murder. Well, that's not going to work. But maybe going the other way...
Let's have a rummage.
Nope, they've quite cleverly covered themselves, haven't they? Well, let's see how a fireball... Oh, wait. Unless I could get in at the top. Can I climb up this? I kind of just need to be in a good position to launch an arrow, I think. That might be my best attack. I go up here without triggering anything. And then jump to... Jump to here. I can't... I can get here. He's not hidden anymore. Oh, he was hidden anymore. Crap, okay, that's my bad then. That's blocked, so we can't attack from this side at all. That's a shame. I'd have to go down there to open up the ambush. So I need to come back then. Hiding is successful. He is quite good at stealth. So he needs to be here. I think he needs to be here. And he will open up. He will open up, and then the rest will just come in when they get opportunity to, I think. Let's do it then. So what are we shooting? We're shooting Measle. He's a humanoid. What the hell is he? No resistances, dark vision, opportunity attack. Never seen anything like this. Oh, they're all measles. What shall we get them with? Should we choose something horrible? Yeah, the roaring thunder to knock him off there. I like the idea of that. Should I just poison him? I'm just going to poison him. Let's do that. That is simple toxin. What about something nice? Do we have any drow toxin? What's that one? Drow poison. They'll become poisoned and fall asleep. Didn't realize that's what that did, but let's try it. Surprise! Cheeky little sods. Well, he didn't fall asleep. Wow, okay. Critical hit. Nuked him. I think I prefer the damage poisons. I think I'm just going to go for them. Hey, Grant, only 4 people in the group. You thought you could have up to 6? It's just 4 in this. Unless you can have summons and things like that. But just the 6. Just the 4 even. Yeah, up to 8 for your rangers with companions. Exactly, yeah. If you bring summoned monsters and stuff along. Mark's life has taught him to avoid female conflict. Yeah, well, yes, with a wife and 2 daughters in the house. Conflict is inevitable. Can you hide? Can I just... there's going to be 3 more. I'm going to let them dash up there. They can't see him. I'm going to hide.
The subtle approach.
Oh, they're surprised? Holy crap, I didn't expect that. Okay, he didn't expect this. Right, well, he's dashed in. Let's get the others in. Oh, they're all in now anyway, so this is fine. You may as well just... Oh, they've been surprised now? Wow, 50 damage. These are humanoid. Let's give them a bite. Okay, so we've missed Gale. Gale was surprised, I'm guessing. The rest have to dash in. And it's fine. We can deal with these. So I should have used those to attack before ending Astarion's turn. And they would have got in the combat. They would have got their first turn. And that would have been a whole lot better. But everything looks to be going as it should be now. So... we should be good. I don't want to... Can I just sneak over to him? Right, I'm going to use the bonus attack to try and... It won't kill him though, will it? Screw it. Let's do the full-on sneak. Okay, now let's try. Now let's try the bonus. Okay, that didn't work quite according to plan. Blight. Disadvantage? It says not. Seems a bit overkill. But I quite like overkill. Did it save? It must have saved on that. Garroted. That doesn't sound very nice. 3 to 18 damage per turn. The entity and the Garrotter move more than 5 meters apart. This condition ends. Okay, so I can't Misty Step out of it because I don't have my amulet anymore. So I need to... Wait, has it run off with Gale? Hang on, where's Gale? It's run off with Gale, the cheeky little sod. Right, we're going to have to do something about that. We were supposed to be on Shadowheart. We should get the kill. Well, we won't get the kill. That was embarrassing.
Still on my feet.
And you... He looks like he's frozen, but he's not. I could dash in and try to help Gale. I think we should probably do this. What can I trigger? We've got Stage Fright. It's an action. I don't need that. Right, let's get in and kill this thing. Right, and in there. Yeah, let's go for the smite. Well, silence is something, I suppose. Also, every time that thing gets hit now, it should be losing strength. Thunder resistance. I have hit it once. Passive ability. What are the strengths of these other ones? Let me just have a look. 13? No. Okay. I know I'm preoccupied. Can I not have a look at the power? It doesn't look like it's doing what I thought it's doing. This was so annoying because he only had one light at this point. Oh, that would be tough. That would be tough to deal with this. Should have probably tried to put the poison on the melee weapons as they are more effective. These are a good pair of swords I've got here. Right, Gale. Quick heals. If I disengaged, it gets rid of that garrote, doesn't it? let's go. Just run up here.
Step by step.
Now I can Misty Step if I wanted to, but I won't. Missed. Anyone know what party level is at? They are level 7 grants. So some good abilities coming out now, and they're getting quite tough. I was tempted to try and multi-class the cleric into something else, because she's very important to the party with all the healing and other utilities that she brings, but she's a bit of a boring combat character, if that makes sense. But she is very useful with stuff. I mean, that's her attack. 7 damage. It doesn't feel like it's enough. But I don't know what I'd do with her, so
I won't give in.
I did consider multi-classing into fighter, but it didn't look like there was enough of an advantage to be worth doing.
At the ready.
I can't reach that guy, can I? But I can shoot him. Too dark. Oh well, I still hit him. You should be able to get up. No? Oh, okay. We'll do a cunning dash and get right behind him. Yeah, I should have poisoned the melee weapons. Would have been much more effective.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And Gale. Don't know if Gale has any attack on touch scrolls. Certainly doesn't have any spells like that are readied. Oh, what's the strength? Oh, let's just do a magic missile. Always hits. Job done. The Cleric-like subclass is combat-oriented when it comes to spells. Yeah, the trouble with spells, she does have some decent aggressive spells. The problem is, I feel like I need to save all her spell slots for healing all the time, because I'm always having to heal the party up. And so I often feel like I can't afford to blast away with spells, sadly. Otherwise we go back to rest all the time. And we can do that. It's not a problem to go back to the camp and have a long rest, but I just try not to do it too often if I can. Rope. Yeah, little sod trying to garrot me over and over.
What's inside?
Can't wait to do your all-monk run. Going to make Shadowheart into a clinical puncher. That sounds like it would be incredibly broken, because the monks are a lot of fun. And they're an excellent class. Will you be able to find enough equipment for them lying around for 4 monks? I found a couple of monk-only gear. Oh, hello, what's this? What's this? A standing torch. Can we light them?
Oh, that's odd. The flame won't go out.
A journal log of Trousseau Paulus.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Erikk Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. True Soul Corliss, he is up there. I wonder if we can talk to him.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Well, I mean, we have an area here that is now safe to come to. It's nice and light and protected. Have a quick run round. I think he's just a loot, isn't he? Doesn't have that, so can we talk to the dead?
Your taste.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
4 monk party. Well, you'll have some fun with that for sure. Let's have a look. How can I extinguish the torch flames? Do I want to extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
Okay, why would I want to do that, though? What is your profession?
Wizard. General Thorm's favored.
And how did you die?
Unslaked hunger.
And how do you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Maybe we want them? I mean, they're going to be somewhere, right? There's going to be a fight somewhere. Has he really got nothing in here? He could have eaten the rotten fish and the rotten mushroom, so he can't have been that hungry. Depends how long he stayed up here for.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep.
Shadow mastiffs. So we've hit this end of here. Well, we're cutting down the routes we can take to explore, which I always like. So we follow this road to the south. And we probably get into a dirty, great big fight somewhere. There's a potter's chest. Come on then, let's go and walk into this. This is obviously... This would have been... Stop. A lost backpack. Oh yeah, that's what we got. Shadow mastiffs. Let's see what's in this one. I didn't expect much, but yeah, I feel like I have to check everything for loot. Because you just don't know when there's going to be a key or a scroll or something just lurking somewhere that you didn't expect. Right, let's see if I can get up there as well. Oh, is it locked? It's locked, right. We need Astarion. That's too high. Then we need mussels. Everyone else stay there because the chest's coming down. Up. Come on.
Watch your back.
Well, actually, I haven't tried to. I've picked up loads of keys around here. Apparently, none of them ever fits the thing I've just found with a keyhole in it. Ever. Have I been to the Houses of Healing yet? No, that's kind of next on my list. It's where we're sort of heading. We've got an Idol of Selûne. Okay, that's to pick up and sell. I was about to send it to... send it.
Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
It's cash. Stop complaining. A note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion. For such times we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important. Let your moonglow continue forever and fill our hearts. The luminous gloves, when the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Strength saving throws +1. Okay, that's not actually bad. There's a couple of people. I mean, Shadowheart's had these gloves forever. So your armor class increases by 1, which is good. Oh, wait, she's using those? So that's just an extra 1 armor class. That's not bad in and of itself. I was thinking of the radiant damage thing. I thought she still had the healing stuff on. I thought she had some healing gloves. Clearly not. So do I want the ones Astarion's just got? How often does she do radiant damage? It's not that often. He probably does it more. What are his gloves? Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I can't see a reason to ever take those off. They are awesome. I could do that. So, strength saving throws +1. I mean, radiating orb, is it really any good? Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls. No, I don't think they're any good, actually. She's better off with a +1 from that. So, that was nothing, as it turns out.
Over here.
The clerics, yeah, you're right about the clerics being useful. I don't use a channel divinity very often. Turn undead does have its uses. You just need to turn off people's opportunity attacks before you cast that. Otherwise, they will attack the undead if they run past them and then unturn them from being turned. So that's happened to me. And the invoked duplicity is actually, that is very useful, and I don't use that enough. I'd love to be a healing thing in there, but I guess it's a subclass that doesn't have. I haven't changed the subclasses or anything for the characters, unless we got to choose them as they leveled up, but we didn't with Shadowheart.
Looks like a trap there.
Wait, there's a trap above me or in the doorway? Because it's kind of important to know. Oh, there. Okay. Well, that's easy fixed. 34.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What have we got in here then? Harper interrogation transcript. Let's have a look. Harper in charge. Caladove Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shawn. Your name Dal Timber. Occupation farmer. Potatoes. Farmer. Pause. How many guards has Thorn stationed in the south wall, Dal Timber? What do you mean south wall? Okay. I don't think they're getting anywhere with that one. Interrogating farmers. A rotten lemon. Actually, we could take the dagger that's on there, could we? There, might as well have that. So, apart from there being a trap in here,
I'll take that.
This was not a very interesting place to come into. Oh, wait, hang on, there's a chest. Oh, alright, it's hidden sneakily at the back.
Someone there?
I don't know if we have a key for this. Naturally, we don't.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
.32 on the D20 is quite a good roll. So what do we get from this one? The Ring of Twilight. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. You have to be obscured. How would you be obscured then? And I can't click on it to see. So obscured would be something like shrouded in shadow. Well, that's invisibility. Doesn't sound awesome. Resistance to lightning damage. Let's put that on. Ooh, that changed. Oh, I thought it changed this. Thought I saw the numbers alter. It's resistance. I don't know that I will actually get that. I'm not going to be obscured because I don't have blur or anything. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything that really helps me with that.
Tread carefully.
Let's move. One day I'll catch.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But I don't think it's all that great. So this would be the Hellion's Heart. That's where we're going. There's a bridge. We'll take the bridge. Oh, actually, is this... There's a bit of a broken bridge. Can we leap across it? Yeah, we should be able to. Guys? I'm going to guess my party members. Oh, wow. Why do we get 280 experience just for arriving on there? I guess this was an area that we couldn't go into without that pixie's blessing. Let's save this. Throw water on the ground and flame. It will create a water cloud. Swarm of Blades. Swarm of Blades I haven't used. Fog Cloud. I had that on a spell or a scroll, I think. Haven't used it.
Anything of use?
I'm kind of looking for some Infernal Iron now, so the damn stuff could literally be anywhere in here. I better check every barrel, hadn't I? What have we got? There's nothing. I can pick up a lump hammer. Not even I will loot a lump hammer. Not at this stage of the game. Okay, let's go through the heavy oak doors and see where this leads to. I mean, Christ, this is like... It's like Pompeii or something, isn't it? Just without all the ash.
Here goes nothing.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Okay. One for you, I think, Shadowheart. Bit of a dock over there. There's a Mason's Guild. Let's go through the door and try this out. What is that noise? There's something that keeps triggering as I run across the place.
Always room for more?
A bark skin recipe. I think we've already got bark skin. Do I have to read that, by the way? I think we've got it anyway. So someone passed a perception check and I don't know what it was pointing at. Odd looking bones. Do we really want to go fiddling with them?
Crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Well, somebody's not been very happy with the Grand Mason by the guess of this. But what was the secret thing that I didn't see as I went running through? I thought it was referring to something in here. I don't see any buttons to press. It annoys me when the game does this. It doesn't come up in here, does it? Astarion just said, that's curious. But I have no idea what he was looking at. And I hate that. I can't... Did you guys see, by the way? Because I was looking at something else, so you might have noticed. Meanwhile, he's not coming up with Alt. I'm holding down Alt and I can't see anything to play with or examine. We'll just go wandering on. Infernal Iron. Excellent. Where's what we came for? Yeah, I'm holding down highlight to try and highlight anything I can click on, but it's not showing anything up in there. I don't know if the thing he saw was even in there. It might have been... I doubt it was through a wall, but said that's curious. And passed a perception check and didn't tell me what at. Can't see a button. There might be a button in there. Trap disarm toolkit. We'll have these.
Trust no one.
Oh, I wonder if I'd clicked on Astarion, it might have showed me. Okay, let's scroll of burning hands. Can I just send that to Gale? Gale could do with that. Definitely. Where you were, there was a light. Okay, I'll go back. And I will go back with Astarion and see, because he passed the check. So that might actually show me what it was. That might be why we can't see some of these things sometimes.
All right.
Let's see. This would be cool if this does actually work like this. Tricky to work with in the game, but it would make sense. I'm holding down Alt, and I don't see anything. I see nothing. I'm going to take that off the wall because we can sell it. There's nothing I can even... There's a chair. I'm going to sit in the padded chair. Can't do anything with those busts. I've no idea. There's no loose boards I can see. Who said they saw a light? There's a pickaxe. Guess... Well, if there's something behind the slabs of marble, we're not going to get in there. Other than the Other than the odd-looking bones and things.
A pile of crushed bones.
I see nothing.
Varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
In the door in front, there was a light. There's a shadow root sack coming from the other side. Oh, well, never mind. Thanks for looking, guys. Just, I mean, there's so much going on with the game all the time, and I'm trying to read chat as well. I do occasionally, often, miss things that go on screen, so I do appreciate you guys help me out if I've missed something or I didn't see where it triggered. But that's happened a few times, where like your camera's been like this as your party's been moving, and you hear the ba-ding, and someone goes, "That's curious," or "Wow, look at that." And then by the time you've gone there, you can't see what was highlighted temporarily, and it's just vanished forevermore. A weathered chisel set.
Can't give up now.
I don't know if there's anything worth
Light on my feet.
running around here for. We can go elsewhere, though. Can we climb this? It's going this way, okay. I mean, it looks completely deserted, which has me feeling rather suspicious, because areas in this game are never truly deserted. There's always something horrible waiting to eat you somewhere. We found some sort of graveyard. Is it? No, just some old knackered. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's a tomb. I think this is a tomb. What's this one? Okay, it is. I wasn't far wrong. The Icebite Robe grants resistance to cold damage, and the Armour of Agathis. Let me send that to Gale.
Your desire.
What did you get, Gale? What was it? So, we're currently wearing this, which helps his spell save DC, which is quite good. Doesn't give anything else, this thing. This gives constant... Okay, I think this is going to be better. Let's just switch it out. It looks nice. Let's see what the spell is like. Is this... So it's an abjuration spell. You gain 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack until a long rest. That's quite good, I would say. Should maybe have cast it when his temporary hit points have been run out, but I'll take that. That's kind of nice. I'll definitely take that.
May it please, Mistra.
Usually when they see something, it's a hidden level or a switch or a hole in the ground. It's best seen very zoomed in, but your phone you can't see. Oh, I couldn't see it anywhere. And normally when you do that, holding Alt does highlight such things. But
stayed interesting.
Sadly, there's nothing highlighting up for me on this occasion. Let's go back to this place. We might have a key for this. Graveyard Diary.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Anything. Mum?
It's not a talking skeleton. Bonded by love. Wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. And a true love's caress. A magical pair of wings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Okay. Tombstones. Should we read these?
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Here lies a nameless foundling, may know peace at last. Here lies Machias, taken before his time. Ribcage, tombstones. A corpse rose. Corpse rose? As in a flower or a... Oh, okay, potion time.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Can we dig him up? Dig him up and talk to him. Running around the graveyard, there should be plenty of corpses to dig up, shouldn't there? Callister Freeclaw, legendary brawler, died in his sleep to the surprise of many. I think there was some voices over here somewhere. It was...
Hello?
There we go. We found them.
Pops! Are you out there? Please, 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 be alright.
Might be useful.
How come whoever is making that noise is not
In memory
being
of
killed by the
Ruth
Shadow
Corley,
Curse?
who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Dead. You were about to say.
Twist 'em up!
Oh, okay. She's quite useful.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Oh, right.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Let's have a look. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I want one of them.com. Let's have a look. Arabella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll help. Let's have a look. None of these other ones are very Paladin-y options, so it has to be, I'll find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
I think she might be a damned advantage to the party. Oh, okay. She can stay in the camp, or I can send her to the inn. There's an inn called Last Light. Alfira's there, you'll be safe. Does she know she must know Alfira. She might be safer in the camp. Have we still got Halsin? Did he leave our camp? I don't think I ever talked to him. Best part of the game, grave robbing. There's always grave robbing in an RPG, especially a Larian one. Let's say you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
They're dead, aren't they? Folk hero, nice. We are inspired. I sent her there because I don't know that they'd be particularly safe. Or should be any safer at the... What do you call it? The inn. The inn is not a safe place to be. This place looks massive. Okay, this is going to take some methodical exploration, I think. At least we can't break into these, which is actually a bonus, because if we could, we'd be here for a long, long time. Let me have a look down here and make sure I've got Wraithwind's Masons Guild. We didn't go upstairs, did we? I don't know that there's anything upstairs to do. We did get the Infernal Iron, thankfully. There's some funky looking lights down there. So let's see, what's on the map around here? We've got investigate the House of Healing. Don't think there's anything to do here other than just search the place. I don't think we've got any quests for the Masons Guild. That's to come up later. That's done for now. Okay. It's not grave robbing, it's archaeology. You work for the British Museum. The British Museum doesn't have anything left. All this stuff was sold on eBay, apparently. some guy who worked there quite high up has been selling its greatest treasures on eBay. So if you too can be the owner of an ancient Egyptian mummy. Okay. Ah, I wonder if this was what was spotted from the other side of somewhere. I don't know. Who the hell drags blocks of granite and marble down into the cellar?
Let's have a look.
I'm not seeing anything down here other than rocks. An elevator, which I could use. Can I just play with it? I can't reach it. Oh, okay, that's taken me straight back out. Is this the elevator? Right, okay, so I need to go back down there now. After all that. Does anyone know where the hell it was? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's okay. Well, it's nice that we've got a quick escape hatch, and it does explain how we got the blocks of granite down there, I guess. Are those just stone chippings? They appear to be. There must be something in here. It seems kind of odd that they might have like this whole sort of town, all this massive area in the game, but then not a dodgy wall, is it? Fake wall?
That might be worth a look.
Keyhole Herald. I spotted it before my character did. I've got the loot sense. It works. Sometimes it works. We have a silly hat. Let's see what's down this corridor. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Do you think it's going to be full of traps? This sounds like a job for Astarion.
One step at a time.
Let's go sneaky, sneaky.
Step careful.
A reinforced gilded...
Something over there.
It's a trap. Man, okay, that's not an easy roll. Well trapped. So at the bottom of the Masons Guild, this is bringing back unhappy memories of a game called Legends of Valor. It's basically like a pre-Morrowind, but set in one city. It was fantastic. It was published by US Gold, I think. It was on the Amiga, and it was one of my favorite role-playing games. It was just awesome, so much fun. But there was a quest in there where you had to, I think it was to get to level 4 Master in the Thieves Guild or something like that. You had to break into the architect's home in his basement, do a quest there, get something, talk to someone, and get some information to finish this thing and become the head of the Thieves Guild. And it was bugged, and this was before the days of the internet and patches, so I could never finish that aspect of the game. And going down here into the Masons Guild in this trapped cellar down here, this is kind of bringing flashbacks back. Although Legends of Valor didn't look anything like this. It was a very basic game, but it was good. Send him in. Don't stand on that. Not yet. Let's bring the rest of the group
Still
up.
alive, so that's progress.
Progress
These
indeed.
birds have seen everything.
I think I'd be hard-pressed to find anyone else who remembers Legends of Valor. It passed everyone by.
Well, hello.
But it was super good. For its time, apart from the bugs and the problems. But it was brilliant. You could watch... I mean, you had to go and find rooms in the city to rent. You just go to a tavern, pay your rent, and you had to eat and drink every day to keep those levels topped up and have a rest. Slate Storm. Nice. Over to Gale. You could go to any pub you wanted on night and bet on the cockroach races or have a fight. You had to avoid the corrupt town guard who'd arrest you for anything at all. Okay, I think I want to bring the reinforcements in now. And we'll reminisce about other games another day.
What to do?
Come on, bring him in.
Need to find a way forward.
He's joined the battle. I should maybe have snuck in. He's not currently in combat, so... Come on.
Path less traveled.
Did he hide? He's got excellent dexterity now as Gale, so he can possibly hide a bit. Poor old Astarion. This is a wraith. Give me some details on this. So, they have resistances to most things. Not radiant, though. Cold. Fire is probably his best bet. Psychic if I had it, but I don't know that I have much psychic damage. My level 4's gone. That would have done it. That would have been nice. Okay, let's open up with fire, I guess. Gets his radiating orb. So let's bring in... Alright, everyone's in now, so this is fine. So Astarion, you can fight here. I guess you're just going to...
Time for a cull.
Just go stabby stab. You don't have advantage. There's no point putting poison on against a wraith, I think. Yeah, poison resistance. Okay, let's go for a flourish. He's off balance. Oh, does that mean he gets... Nice. Now we can do the sneak attack. That is cool. I didn't realize off balance did that. That's nice. So that's how off balance works. I've got to use that more often then. Well, so far they've just managed to eat Astarion's temporary hit points, and that's not bad. We can manage with that. Right, come on then, Mr. Radiant Knight of the Realm. I have an idea. Let's move him in. And let's go. Holy Rebuke. Grant an ally a vengeful aura that deals 1 to 4 radiant damage to anyone who hits them with a melee attack. Actually, it's not great, is it? I'd be better off casting Sanctuary on him. And then nothing can hit him until it's his turn. So that if they want, they can come and hit me. Sonic Overload. That's the thing I don't want to probably ever trigger. Repulsor, a Forced Tunnel. Boom. I could probably have done that to get in before, but never mind. The Aura of Devotion. We can't be charmed. He's currently got the Aura of Protection. +2 bonus on saving throws. That is very nice. Right, in the corner, Gale. We don't have an awful lot of great spells left here, do we? Oh, he's been, so... If these things are all just... let's just dash her in. She doesn't do anything else. Couldn't see it.
Have to keep going.
I mean, I could summon... Nah, save the spells. Save them. And then maybe we'll get some Spectral Guardians, or Ancestral Guardians, whatever they're called, summoned. That could work.
What's that?
I love his critical hits now. They are so good. Move over there and hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, let's move up a little bit so we can see. And I feel like we've got these things under control. These are just shadows as well. No more wraiths. Not there anyway. She's in. Okay, she should be quite useful. I could have lined up this big sunbeam attack, but I feel like I'm going to save that for something that really matters. Go on then, healing word.
Important is ever easy.
Right, so we could... One big hit should kill this thing. It is kind of resistant. It is weak to radiant damage though, so let's go for the... Not the branding smite. That should kill him. Wade in.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's how we kill things around here. Gain advantage in attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. What was that? Was that... Oops. These are... undead. It is just advantage, isn't it? Yeah, it's just advantage. But it doesn't use a spell slot or anything. I'll probably use it next turn. He gets advantage anyway because of his other stuff if he's in the middle of a load of melee opponents, so... Or opponents, I should say. We can't see anything now, so this is a bit of a problem.
On the hunt. Swords meet sorcery.
Let's go and stand by the beefcakes.
How smart.
You may as well hide if you're not doing anything else.
Better on my feet.
What I could do is maybe light some of the braziers up and stuff with firebolts. Might be a good idea. Right, it's the Shadow's turn, but I'm allowed to do stuff. Let's see. It will, hopefully, figure out what it wants to do. Aha! Okay. That was interesting. Let's go and not do that. Actually, I will. I'll get in because... We want someone next to her for Astarion's sneak attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I'm going to have to dash in there, which is annoying. I'm going to go right round the back.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm going to try and... Interesting, I'm going to try and pommel strike Shadow. Which somehow works. You wouldn't think that would work. You pommel strike a dark shape on the wall.
While they're distracted.
It's dead. Go around the corner and hide again, I guess.
They won't know what bit them.
Gale, you do not want to be out by yourself over there. Come down here. Are we still hiding? Can you see that? No. Can we see anything more? I mean, one thing I can do, that I do have some... I do have some, like, vials of illuminescence. They're basically like snap lights. Throw them on an area and it lights up. There is that. That is a possibility. There we go. She's just... Oh, actually, I don't need to get into close range with you, do I? We've got Sacred Flame. A bit of awesome radiant damage. That is what we need. So these shadows are not really scary at all. I'm not going to waste any more spell slots on them. That it?
Let's get going.
calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
These are his assistants.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Have to keep going.
The Wraith is... what's the Moonrise diagram? Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's
Nice.
marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
I'll have that.
Worth a look.
There's also... What's the logbook? The hefty book is labelled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and likely to survive the winter. A group from Baldurs Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the foxes come... Some druidish stuff, I guess. There's a button on the wall there. Well, I spotted that one without doing any rolls or checks.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
These are all kind of sad, aren't they? They're like the shadowed vestiges of the people that lived here before this curse came, I think. I'll take them. We can sell them. Could do with a light spell, if I'm quite honest. Let's go for this one. Cast it on him. That's more like it. It won't last very long, but we'll enjoy it while it's here. A spring slim outfit. Yeah, I'll take those, but not the old boots. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck with Candlekeep. Keep your books on magic and demons. I don't really want to read that.
How much farther can I go?
Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. Harpish. Oh, we've had that before. Yeah, I recognise that one. Let's have a look down here. The Mason's Log. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selionite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketherick only converted for Melodia, and with her death and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. So, Ketherick, Thorm, and Shah. Right. Ketherick's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to root out any traces of Selûne in Rythwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last 2 bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, came to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Possible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketherick's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they'll be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it, Ketherick now. They'll make short work of him. Okay. Oh, we had a quest for that? I had no idea we had a quest for that. Find a cure. Is that... Find the source of the parasites. Clear the parasites coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil. Maybe only chance of finding a cure. I hadn't read that bit. Oh well, cool. We found some more stuff there. There's loads to do in these Shadowlands. Right, so cake stands and plates are all good for selling. A mason's letter. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possible innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last night and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketherick plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger into the back before he can so much as raise a blade. So that's Morfred and Halfred, pair of brothers. Is this a separate one? No, it's the same one.
More for me.
And a gilded chest, although we don't have the key for this yet.
Carefully. There's a trap.
There could be a key around here somewhere. If I look a bit harder, maybe. I notice some of these checks are getting a little bit trickier as we go through the game.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, that was just a flipping trap. Okay.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
34. He is a master thief. The Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns, which we also have +1 dexterity saving throws. So what is Arcane Acuity? Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. Probably Warlock gear, I would guess, because I mean, Gale's not going to be hitting anyone with his stick very often. He has. I have had it work, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, well, Astarion is a bit of a legend when it comes to unlocking chests and disarming traps. He's got some awesome skills there. Having guidance and everything helps as well, of course. Seluna's devotee. Astarion records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Seluna, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Elona, safe from all the trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Elona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. So much background lore in this place. Well, I've read that one. Okay, I think we are a rich and fertile land. I think we're good to go. The area surrounding Moonrise Tower is in detail depicting a profusion of local fauna, with special emphasis placed on the area's prolific foraging. I can't be bothered to pick this stuff up. I just can't. Let's move on. Right, into this secret little passageway that we found over here. So I think from this bit, we've discovered, like, there's something secret in the dungeon of Moonrise Towers. There's something stashed away in there. And we might have got some... Oh. Hello. It's open.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, a scroll of knock. Nice. Send that to Gale. Alright, we're sorted now. Disguise self. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. I don't know why we would want to use that. Misty Step. I mean, anyone can use these, so... And a scroll of darkness. Gale, however, would very much like to learn knock.
Salutations.
Where did that go? Is that the one? Now, at any time, if I can't get into a regular lock for any reason, he's got another way in. I just need to adjust his spells to allow it. Oh, he's cast that, so let's put his Misty Step bracelet back on. Or necklace, I should say. It's true, everyone can roll a 1, and I have done it on many occasions. Do I press the lever? I pressed... No, that should lock the door, I would guess. Having said that... Would it lock the door? We have the Glorious Vaulting. Send that to Erikk. We've got the Elixir of Dark Vision. Potion of Speed, which is really nice. I'll put that on Astarion. And Invisibility Astarion as well. So we've found the loot down here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why is that moving around? It should say Shadow Heart. Oh, it's just for finding more infernal iron. We've kind of, I think we've done this bit down here. That's this, right? Tell me it's this. Yeah, okay. I don't like how this wall here is drawn in. It looks like there should be something on the other side of it to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can we throw that? There's nothing behind here. And we can't hack down this barrel. Probably nothing there. It just looks like this is all drawn in. It's got rough stone behind it. You can see on the other side of the minimap. And this just looks like it's just finished just there. Odd. Is Astarion at the point where he just rolls a 10 or higher? I don't think I've got that feat with him. If that's indeed what it is. But it's pretty much what he does. He very rarely fails anything unless he just rolls a natural 1. And then it is, of course, the end. So that was an interesting place to come into. Nothing else here, is there? Let's go and use the elevator and get out. And then there's a graveyard to go and loot completely. That's going to take a bit of time. That looked quite big. And we've got to get up to the House of Healing, which is on the way. So I suppose we go and do that. I try not to forget where I've been, as in, or not to forget where I haven't been. You know, when I run through an area and think, right, we'll come back and do that. Well, we were here and got distracted by the sobs of the girl, but there was something like this, for example. We hadn't done this. Right then, Astarion,
keep your distance.
You are needed.
A crooked touch.
Whatever is behind there, we are going to have it. He shouldn't be able to fail this unless I roll a 1. Okay, Boots of Apparent Death. These boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. I will send them on to Gale. It could be useful. He might have the spell anyway. The House of Healing, you need to be healed.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think there's going to be much healing going on there, is there? Let's be honest. It's going to be cursed. We did that one. I could read every tombstone in here, but I'm not going to do that. Tenty or scalpels, so I might... Oh, God, okay. This doesn't sound very nice. There's an oak door here. Are we going in by the back door of this place?
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Do we really want to know, though? Do we? Have we arrived at the House of Healing? Raphael and the Hellion's Heart. Why is Raphael here? Of all places. Of all places.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark, he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
I so see him as Charles Dance when I watch these scenes with him. Have you been standing around practicing that little recital? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed.
He knew.
You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion, paint me a clearer picture. Go on. He's got to like that. He's got to.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, he wants me to kill it. He's scared of it, I think. Insight. You're still only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like an acquaintance I'd quite like to make, actually.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
Okay.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
I've got to admit, I am so tempted to let this beast out and let it go after Raphael. But I think for Astarion's quest, I think we're going to have to kill it. So that being said, I think something's rent those doors asunder. The Thorn Mausoleum. I think for going in there, we want to have a long rest first. Get all our spell slots back and be prepared for a fight.
That might be worth a look.
An open grave with just a bone in it. But this one, a dirt mound. Someone must know something else about this beast he's talking about anyway. You would think. A rusty mace. A rusty light hammer. Well, it sells. And a selenite robe actually sells for quite a lot. Should we put Shadowheart in a selenite robe for shits and giggles? Oil of accuracy. +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. For how long? We should try stuff like that. Give it to Astarion. A rusty studded shield. A robe. Now, wrong with a bit of grave robbery. I mean, it's kind of recycling. It is, in the modern age, completely acceptable. It's recycling, reusing. We're saving the planet. One lot of grave goods at a time. Have we not come from here? This looks like another way into something down there, doesn't it? An ominous crevice. I do like poking my way into an ominous crevice from time to time. Ah ha ha, that's what I was looking for.
Always room for more?
The Grand Mausoleum. If I don't go in down there, I'm going to regret it because I won't remember to come and do this in the future, I'm sure. This field research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations. Whatever nuances lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. Okay, they didn't figure it out then. Always use guidance if you can. I do if it's over 10, but the thing is, he gets so many bonuses. He can't roll under 10 unless he rolls a 1, and a 1 is a fail anyway. So on any other roll, and with any other character, I use guidance. This guidance is awesome. A bit too good, perhaps. It's one of those things where you think, if I were to play the game through again from scratch, I couldn't play without it, so I'd have to somehow have a character with it in. There's a House of Healing here we are just running around on the roof of. Ooh, we can go in. Yep, we can go in. I think we might do the House of Healing and come back and do the Mausoleum. This doesn't look like a House of Healing to me. It really doesn't. But I've also got to say that I'm going to go down that ledge. Before I lose it, we can find this again anytime. I will forget that that is a thing. If I go away and get caught up, I will forget that this is a thing down here. So we're going in. I have no idea if it leads into the pit where that beast is. I suspect it might. It might? It might not. But I mean, as the doors are open, why do we need a secret way in? So, I don't know. Let's go find out what's going on. I almost put necromancers next to eco-weirdos. Oh. We all failed our perceptions. That's annoying. I noticed that this is an interesting path. I don't think I can take it, though. Place is just broken, is it? Just going to be a crate full of rotting fish, for sure. Oh my god, what have I... Cursed Kua-Toa? So we've got a load of... Nice net attack. Okay. It's a good job they're, like, really bad with their throws. I'm guessing the net attack has a dexterity saving throw to avoid it. If I can get them in one big clump where we can fireball that entire group exactly like this.
Rook to Queen 6.
And let's just check they're not going to be... They are surprisingly resistant to fire, these things. These are level 6 zombies. Also to necrotic, weak to lightning, and to cold. I don't know that I could have... If I hadn't have moved, I probably could have got them with lightning. Do I even have... I don't have lightning prepared, but I might have a scroll of it. We don't, so that simplifies that option then. It is the good old traditional Yi Fireball. That only did half the damage to them. I think I've made them mad. Run away.
Let's have some fun.
This is going to take some killing then, isn't it? You have a lightning arrow. I know you have a lightning arrow, but I just don't know what it looks like. Get where we can see. I'm going to try it, just because they're weak to lightning. Which one was it? How big an area? It's not that big an area, but I can get a load of guys at the back there with it. Let's do that. Critical miss? Well, some got hit and some got critically missed, so that didn't work out too good, unfortunately. If he moves in there, I would suggest we retreat. I need some grenades. I think this is the time to start throwing grenades around. Oh, because they're wet. That's why they're resistant to fire. Ah, of course. That makes sense now. Where am I? You've not seen this place before. Can I show you on the map? Yeah, here's the Grand Mausoleum and the Healing House. And it's basically across the river from the Last Light place. I found a little path leading down to what looked like a wrecked old fishing shack. Well, it's not quite how I imagined a wrecked old fishing shack to look. So, what have you got in the way of area of effect spells? Probably not a lot. There is this one, the Spirit Guardians, which could be useful. Right, they all dashed. This is what I'm going to do. Spirit Guardians. Oh, you can choose between Necrotic and Radiant. We'll go Radiant. Radiant's nice. Should maybe have checked to see. Yeah, I thought they'd have Necrotic resistance. Right, Spirit Guardians it shall be then.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So what's this thing? This is the Chief. He's drenched, and that's why they're resistant to magic. Okay. Push him out the way. Come over here. Have I got my... I don't want that. Where's the stage fright? Survival instinct. Do I not... There, that's the one I want. Oh, I need to get it back on a short rest. Oh, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Sacred Weapon. Holy Rebuke. I guess we just start chopping them up as they come up the steps. That's the best thing I can think of. Cleave doesn't do a whole lot. Smack. Not as much damage as I would have liked to have seen. I've left him on 1 hit point. If I'd picked that other talent, he would now be dead. Right, I need some grenades. I absolutely need grenades going in here. That was nice. They just walk in and take damage from Spirit Guardians. I like that. That's good. Okay, so let's bring Gale up here. What do we have? We're out of fireballs. I think it's time to look at the scrolls. Spirit Guardians are awesome. Yeah, I'm liking that one. Okay. So I wonder if her thing that did radiant damage... You know, there's a ring or something which boosted it if you did radiant damage. I wonder if it would apply... If it was the spell that was doing it. It probably would. You thought I said a rectal fishing shack? Well, I don't know what type of fishing you do, John, but... I prefer the traditional type with a line and a rod and a hook. We could run Gale in as a suicide bomber. That could always be a fun option. We must have something in here. There is Shocking Grasp, which would be nice. But there must be something somewhat explosive that I can find. I don't think I have anything in the scrolls. I might have, because he has, annoyingly, a huge other pile of scrolls in here that I haven't then since put into his bag. There's Thunderwave. Little warding. Oh, burning hands. Oh, but they're resistant to fire, so that would be silly. And there is Sleet Storm. That might work. I've got an Alchemist's Fire again. Let's see what we've got to throw. There must be some bomb-like thing I've got. I'm not throwing the pixie ball. That would not be appropriate. Look at all the stuff I've got in here. And I can't find a single thing on Gale that would work. That's quite bad, isn't it, really? Thunderwave. It is an AoE damage. Let's see. Let's just check on it. Did I put it in here? Thunderwave. Nope. I think it's in here. Roof Curse. I can't see it now. Oh, what's that one? Oh, Darkness. That one. There it is. Okay, it's 2 to 16 damage. Right, let's run in. Foolishly, perhaps. Cast spell. It's not going to get the ones on the floor, I think. Sploosh! I just heard that splash. I'm guessing they're dead. I didn't actually see. That was quite funny. Do I want a Misty Step out of there? Yes, I think so. Safety. There's a very good chance we'll be having a short rest at the very least after this. Do we try and kill those off? They should die quite easily, actually. Let's see what else we can bring in here. Lightning? I think the lightning arrow worked quite well, didn't it? Where can we get 4? Path is interrupted. That gets 4.
Excellent.
Including me, but I'm slightly electrocuted, but that's fine. Let's move in and do one of these. And then move out. I like his crab claw on the stick. Yep, shield. My paladin has a shield spell on an amulet or something. It comes in really useful. This is kicking ass. Okay.
Heading there.
Blinded. Excellent. That thing just melted. Right, let's conk this guy on the head. I think he might have resisted that. And let's do the... It's a spell slot. Do I want to waste a spell slot on Erikk? Nah, he's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
He's fine. I think we'll come back up now because we're dealing with this quite nicely. He is completely out of spells. Silence him. Oh, I should have marked him. I should have poisoned my weapon. I should have done anything. I'll Hunter's marked him as it's a bonus thing. But yeah, that would have been an extra 2d6 of damage there. You see, sometimes his bonus attack triggers from his feet, and I don't think it should do unless I kill somebody with it, with a standard attack. But I have seen it triggered multiple times. So I just don't know. They're not resistant to cold, are they? They're weak to cold. Nice. So what we can do here is I think we've got the upper hand here. I'm going to blast him with one of those, a ray of frost.
Miss this.
Astarion, you may as well go in and... What is he? He's on 3 hit points. I think we can get him with the free bonus attack. Nice. And then can you fit around the back of Fat Ass here? And get the Chief. 22. Astarion's turning into a real good character with his assassination. But what was that flew off? That looked like Shadowheart whacked the Chief with something and a bit of him flew off into the sky. You should probably just go in
On the move.
and just kill him. We'll kill him next turn then.
Go from here.
Yeah, he's not looking so... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He should be dead, by all rights. He'll be dead this time. The hunt completed. What hunt? Unless it was that particular quest. I don't know. I don't know. Sneak attack to finish this thing off. Okay, that wasn't too hard a fight. Oh, you think it triggers on critical hits as well? I think you're right, actually, Thul. That's probably what it is. Yeah. When you... Well, we can have a look now. I'm sure we can actually see on here. Where will it be? Under this. Attributes. Proficiency bonus. Does it have it in here? Where can we see his feet? So it should show up in here, surely. Won't be under his spell book, is it? Common. Reactions. Oh, okay. Here we go. Look at the Far Realms, which we know about. No, it's none of those. Is it under common? I don't see anything in there. Oh, here we go. Passives. So when attacking with a heavy melee weapons you're proficient with, attack rolls take a -5 penalty. Oh no, that's the passive thing that I can trigger, which I never do. Because unless I have... Well, if I had advantage, actually, that could be worth triggering, but a -5 to hit is a hefty penalty. Can't actually see where this ability is. And I find that slightly annoying. Oh, here we go. All in. No, it's not. Here we go. Bonus attack. Critical hit or kill attack. Yeah, you're right, Thul. Dead right. Oh, the mark went away when he died. The hunter's mark. That's what it meant, was the hunt was over. Cheers, Leonidas. I did use the hunter's mark, didn't I? Let's also use some full-on lay on hands for 28 healing, which is about the right amount to use, actually. Petrified tumor, 3 pearls, a starfish, and a lightning jabber. Shocking sting. On a hit, possibly shock your target. Throwing lightning damage. When launched at a target, deal extra lightning damage. It's not something we are going to use, I think. It's a spear. Possibly shock your target. I will send that to... No, I won't. I'm just going to pick it up and sell it. Because Shadowheart's got that mace, and that mace is very good. So... Do we want the... I guess we'll do it this way. I don't want to... Oh, wait, no. I do want to take that. Whatever that was. That was... yeah, we make those into oils and stuff. I just don't want the rope, because the rope's worthless. And a big chest at the bottom. So I really don't know what all this was about. Elixir of See Invisibility. Drink this elixir to spot invisible creatures, replaces effects from others. That could be super handy. Poison resistance. I don't know. That could be useful for anyone. There's a fishing thing down there. We've done the chest.
Another step forward.
We're going to go to the bottom of this in case there's anything hidden. And there's some more of those things to loot up there. Ah, there's a big chest in the shack. Okay. Let's go check it out. Actually, how far away are we off the next level? Oh, we are so close. We are so close. We've got to do some stuff. I've got to get them leveled up. Leveling up is so much fun. And level 8 is the next perk level as well, I believe. When I say perk, I mean feat, sorry. Nothing over here. Anything secret up here? Did we come down from... We came down from that, didn't we? And this secret cave entrance, which we'll go and take a look at. Oh, hang on. Wait. The chest. I forgot the chest.
What's in here?
A Nothic Eye. See Invisibility Potion. Do you know what we haven't done in ages? 36 ingredients. That's quite a lot. Potions. We can now make the Greater Healing Potion. Take. And I don't think we need to worry about the rest. Well, we're making some stuff anyway. I think it's time for a bath. We're like covered in gore. Javelin of Lightning. It does sound fun, but... Oh, crap. We're overloaded. We're going to go and have to find... Send these to Gale. We're going to have to go and find a vendor again. Oh, just a minute. Just a minute. I know we might be doing this. So where's the camp supplies? Actually, is anything in that backpack? No, right. Send that to Gale. What's in that one? When did I get those? I didn't just cast that. Please tell me I didn't just cast that. Right, open. Drag it out of the way. Bring those over here. Bring those over here. And is that actually... That's a camp supply pack in the backpack. Right, drag that out. Close that. We have a spare one there. Right, send that to... I don't know. Shadowheart. A bewildering... That's my potion pack. So drop those in there. I know my potion pack. And I've got like thousands of them sticking out here. And this is the one I'm thinking might be getting rather... It is. It's this weighs a ton. Right. All this stuff. Send that to the camp. No longer encumbered. Fixed. And a camp supply pack. I'm sure we don't need more of those. So send that to the camp as well. And we will carry on looting for a little bit. Did we have a look down here? No? Okay. Right then, into this cave. I have no idea what's going to be in this. I don't think it's Raphael's arch enemy. I don't think it's a way into that.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy
Okay, this is the House of Healing.
Best. Give it a try sometime.
Tabletop rules are on the beginning of the enemy turn. Roll a saving throw to figure out effects and damage. Ah, okay. There's a lot to figure out with this. Constantly checking out enemies' resistances and stuff. Some are obvious. Undead and radiant damage, for example. Like the fish things. They caught me out a little bit. Of course, they'd be resistant to fire if they're wet, because that's how it worked in Divinity Original Sin. And this is not based on, but it's very heavily influenced by Divinity Original Sin. Right, let me take Muscles over there, because I think he can jump that. he cannot. If I want to go over there, I'm going to have to find... Oh, I can probably jump that. Is this a way down? Come on, folks. Let's go. Better quick save. I haven't saved for ages. I'm not sure if going into the morgue is a great idea. Does this look dangerous to you? Well, that'll be a yes then. What is this? Hollow armor. Well, I think it's time. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, surprised is gone.
Indeed.
Get up here. This is my area of effect guy. What have we got? We've got acid things. Which are... Okay, so apart from slashing and acid, and like lightning, they're fine. We can do the fire on them. If we wish to. What about this big dude, though? Because that's the thing I'm a little bit more concerned about. Immune to poison and psychic. Necrotic and acid, some resistance. So fire, it works well. We're out of big fireballs. We do have arrows, but I don't think that's where we want to go with that. Spirit Guardians. Cleric in there and Spirit Guardians, I think, is the same thing we want to do. Is there anything awesome we can throw in there? Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I feel like I'm running out of awesome offensive spells. There is... Where's Throw? Do you have Alchemist Fire? Because Alchemist Fire will work on those. It feels like it's more likely to hit my own bloody people here.
On it.
Alright, that was really not worth that.
Shall we dance? Time to move.
Alright, let's do something sneaky. What have we got in the way of arrows? Good old fire arrow. And we should get the sneak attack. No, we don't, because if I'd gone for the one next to him, I would have got sneak attack, but not from there. Strength drain. -4 strength drain is not good. Can you actually get in here? I don't think she can get into this, you know. Or maybe she can. We'll go for the Radiant. Spirit Guardians, yeah. Okay, I'm gaining a great new appreciation for that spell. It is pretty damn good. And what's Erikk got? He's got loads of stuff. Strength drain, a condition. Can't heal a condition. I'll drop that on him, though. Oh, did she have to move to do that? Maybe.
No.
Right, what are we going to go for? The ooze or the armor? I fancy the armor. We got anything here that we can load him up with? Concentrated blast. I don't think stage fright's going to work here somehow. Let's just go for it. High defense. What's that one? Reapply Hunter's Mark. It's silenced, which has got to be a good thing. I love it when the enemy makes stupid moves like that. Shield blow. Well, I mean, I spent 10 minutes earlier on the stream complaining about how clerics were boring and uninteresting in combat, and she's just marched in with some of the best moves in the last 2 fights. So I need to eat my words, I think. You missed this bit too? This is... Yeah, I only spotted this out of the corner of my eye. So I thought I'm going to do it before I forget, because if I wandered off, I would have totally forgotten about this, I'm sure. We're going to go fire. I think we're going to go fire on the oozes now. Go oh, heavy. Just check him. Just check him. Fire's good. We have permission to shoot. Oh, but I can't see from there. I can't see him unless I go marching all the way back up the top, and then I don't have the range for it, so... Let's do something a bit more powerful then. Path is interrupted. Do I want to still do that? He's got high defense. He has not. 1, 2... Yeah, all 3. Let's go for it. Nice! That was 3 good rolls. We got him. We go for another ooze. No, we can go for... Oh, sorry, I'm on... Yeah, we need a Astarion. We can go for the sneak attack on him, and it should be enough to get the kill. And they're all gassed and poisoned down there, which is fine. Okay, we'll stay up here. You're fine. Stop complaining. Let's go for... Just gonna hit the thing.
Another fight.
Right, this is the fighty one. Yeah, I think... Are these resilient to slashing? Yeah, they are. I could have changed weapons, but... I'm just going to have to do it the slow way. You guys had a feeling you'd missed something in here, though? At least it's next playthrough stuff. Yeah, I mean, you see these things, and you play through an area, and you think, right, next time I'm going to do this differently, or next time I'm going to look for that. So the next adventure will be quite different, which I like about this game. Firebolt. Where is the one over there dead? No, it's gone into the corner. It's sitting there on 21 hit points. We won't kill it, but we can do some hurt. Oh, there's a shadow now. Oh, she lost her guardian spirit. Spirit guardians because of concentration. I think she did. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. We'll just stealth attack that thing. It should be enough to kill it, maybe. Have I left it on 1 hit point? As you do. Right, so that's gone. We will save. I'm saving this. We're gonna heal all of us at the end. Well, 2 of us anyway.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Right, big kill. Come on. Is it gone? No, it's just silence there. So this will get me a bonus attack, which I can. I've got 2 bonus actions here. I'm going to have to do this one. Yeah, that's a D6 slashing, which it's resistant to anyway. Or I can whack it for 2D. I'll just do that. It's a shame to not take that attack when it's available. I mean, I came wandering down into this fetid bog on purpose. It's my own fault for getting beaten up by some acids and slimes.
Feel death's cold grip.
Right, we got him. 2 of us have leveled up. Everyone else can... No!
Need something?
I don't. I didn't mean to press on you. Not... Yeah, leave. Okay. Don't move. I need to loot the fetid ooze. What about the shadow? We get protective plate armor. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. That's useful.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm thinking of heading there myself right this instant.
Ripe with magic.
Yeah, we're kind of out of spells. The scrolls are running a bit slim. Let's level Erikk up anyway. Level 8 Paladin, this is what we want. Health increase, new feat. This is the good stuff. This is what I like. It's always exciting getting a new feat, so let's go and take a look. So the defensive duelist was never something I was going to take anyway, so that's fine. We got Great Weapon Master, which is quite good. We're using great weapons. We're not going to change from that. Charger. Charger weapon attack and charger shove. What does that do? Let's have a look. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. And it's a bonus action. An action or a bonus action. And the shove. Shove the first enemy in your way. Your chances depend on your athletics. And you're higher if you're hidden or invisible. See, those look like they could be really good. Is that effectively giving me an extra attack? I'm looking at his strength over there at only 16. Oh, hang on. I think he's got some penalty on this at the moment, though, hasn't he? Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to come out of here because I think these two have penalties. He got hit with some curse thing. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he is supposed to have more than 16 strength. Did I not boost that? I thought I boosted that at his last level up. We might go back to camp to rest up and do this next bit, I think. What is down here, though? Is it worth having a quick run around? I'll just go down here. It'd be nice to level them all up at once. I better save this. Oh, let's also do this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's do Prayer of Healing is 6 to 20. Cure Wounds is 5 to 12. Might as well do a Prayer of Healing. And then if we're going for a long rest, we don't need to do any more. Was there nothing else to do down here? Did I just come down and fight in this pot of slop and acid for absolutely nothing? I feel like there should have been something. Is it not like a jumping puzzle to get up here? There's something over there, but if it is a jumping puzzle, I can't sadly see to get up because the camera won't let me. We'll climb up again, and then we can see from the top. It's where I wanted to go. I mean, I could fly across. Does Gale have access to a fly spell still? It's a lot of work to go for a gilded chest, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to take one of those potions of jump. Who have we left behind? No one. Right. So you come over here. I have a cunning plan. We'll save it. We'll get the potions up. And it's a vault. I think it was vaulting. Potion of glorious vaulting. Drink. Jump. Whee! Pick up. Hey, use magic pockets. Send it to Astarion. Jump back. Right, Astarion, who is oddly not overloaded despite now carrying a massive chest. Drop the item. Do we have a key? We don't, but we have a master thief. 32. I think that's enough. What have we got? A flesh melter cloak. Caustic reprisal. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes acid damage. That's kind of nice. Okay, so. Sorry, folks. I've just clicked on my chat window there by mistake. There we go. So, who's got a cloak? Erikk has... It's the Cape of the Red Prince, which doesn't do anything. It just looks nice. Gale's got the Cloak of Protection, which is very nice. Shadowheart doesn't have one, and Astarion doesn't have one. So, melee damage. Well, these two, he's always going to be in there. I'm going to move the Cloak of the Red Prince over to... I mean, it sounds good for Astarion, right? He is very much a Red Prince. And so, Erikk gets this one for now. Wherever it's gone. Did I actually pick it up out of his... out of the chest? I maybe didn't pick it up out of the chest, did I? And there it is. Does it have a model? It's kind of green and manky. Is that the only thing in here? Because it feels like there should be something else. Like, over there. There is a way in. There's a way into the bottom of this place, but I didn't find a way up. We'd have had to have leapt across there, would we? And we could have done it with our jump if I carried on going. And there's a button to press to get in. Part of me wants to go and see if we can break in this way. I'd need to use the jump again. There's no... I can only get one character across, though, which is the slightly annoying thing. No, okay. We're not going to go any further in there. I don't think there's any need to.
What have we here?
What have we here, Astarion? What have we here? What did you just see? Don't think anything. I need to get Gale up a little bit more experience to level up. So we'll go and find a fight. Anything will do. I also need to go and visit a vendor again. Right, so... we've got to kill the Orthon. That's something we want to be fully rested up for. There's the House of Healing. The Grand Mausoleum. There might be something more in the graveyard to do. Let's go over to this. Let's have a look through that graveyard. I feel like I came through there too quickly. That's just the way back. I don't want to go into there. Where's the place? It's here. Unless I do go to the House of Healing. There's a couple of things I need to do, though. I need to sell. I need to level up. I need to go and see Karlach, get her in the party, go back with my Infernal Iron and get her engine upgraded again. And I want to do all of that before I venture into this place, really. Right, somewhere in here, there's got to be something to kill.
Blood? No, never mind.
There's something important over there. Lock.
What's inside?
We can talk to Lock.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get to Baldurs Gate. Baldurs Gate, I should pronounce it properly. An old map in the Druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldurs Gate and a notice attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. We did see that before. Oh, hang on, these are... I don't know if I'm going to regret this.
Don't call the doctor yet.
I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Ah, okay. I see you have medical supplies in hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
She needs to die. She looks like some sort of undead abomination. I need to know what's going on here. And I need to cleanse this heresy and chaos from the land with the sword of righteous fire. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
One way of putting it. Sleight of hand. Give the corpse a subtle poke. The patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell. I'm going to go sleight of hand. I'm going to need some help for this. She's going to say, "Oi!" Oh no, I managed it.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
This is weird. Something very wrong going on here. Let's stock up on potions. The greater healing ones are what I really want. The rest is rotten. I'm not going to... Carabassen's poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a concentration saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned. Right, I need to start using stuff like this. This is game-changing stuff. And the purple worm toxin, which we thought was quite good as well. Right, with all that on, let's now start selling our loot back, and we can go up to about 1100 because we've got a bit of crap to swap in. I need the Infernal Iron. If I sell that, I am going to be in trouble. Seashells, rope. More clam shells. God damn. I thought that might be useful for something. Where are we at to? We are way off. Right, keep going. I'll trade you your potions of healing for a rusty spear. I think that's all the real crap out of there. Oh, I need to keep that. There's something to do with that. There's something more in the graveyard maybe to do with that. Right. Set that up. We'll take that trade. I'm going to send those to Astarion. Actually, no. Should I send these to Astarion? Which do these do? These are the purple worm toxin. Yeah, let's send those over to Astarion for his poison. I'm going to use these in fights that really need it. Bonus action to be able to paralyze and poison your enemies. That's really, really good. If it works. Sounds good though, doesn't it? You don't need those. I might not need those, but we shall take it easy on the selling everything front. Does Shadowheart have anything? No? Okay, that's the lot then. Oh, she does. She has protective plate. I might just keep that in case I need to go through a necrotic damage area. You never know. She can't buy that. Right. Strange.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I mean, I'm just up for killing her straight away, but I fear it might cause some sort of upset. Right, talk to the dead. Unlock.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Catch you later, Tom. So, remind me, who are you?
Husband to Chimera, father to Arabella.
And how did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
I thought so. Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That's a shame. That is a shame.
In for a surprise?
Well, he's not going to need it, so... Oh, it's Chimera. Oh, they're both dead? Oh my god, they are both dead.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, we've had what we need out of there. Okay, I think it's back to camp. Or at least level up. Let's do some leveling up. We can do that here. I'm going to save before this in case we mess it up. We have a few things to see to here. I've got no intention of multiclassing him. Because rogues are just awesome. I mean, what could I take that would be even better? And he gets the feat, so... We don't really want him with any armor. I don't think so. What could we get? Ability improvement. We could get his dexterity up to 20. That would be good. Lightly armored. What does that do? No. I mean, he has proficiency in light armor anyway. Lucky. 3 luck points. A mage slayer. A martial adept. No, I don't think so. Mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. That's... I don't think so. Moderately armored. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength and dexterity increases by 1. If I can get it up by 2, he'll get another feat at level 12, I think. I think he does. But I kind of want something fun. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. I have a question there. Does that apply to sneak attack melee strikes as well? Does anyone know? Because that could make a big difference. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move the rest of its turn. That would be a good one for a fighter, and not so much for him, I think. Skilled. A spell sniper, a tavern brawler. Tough. No, a warcaster. Or warcaster, there we go. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. You also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. That's useful, but the saving throws and concentration advantage is good. And a weapon master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Yeah, there's no point having extra proficiency if we can't actually get the sneak attack off them. So they still need to be light and finessable. Or light, anyway, for him. I'm not seeing anything in here overly exciting. Alert. But I'm thinking ability improvement and get the dexterity up. Because that is damage, saves, rolls to get into locks and things, to hit. So you get +1 to hit, +1 damage from 2 points in dexterity. Or we do it the other way, where we take 1 point in dexterity and get one of these other things, and then do it again at level 12. which might be better. I don't think I want that one, though. There was another one, wasn't there? You think the dex boost? I'm thinking dex boost. I can't see anything. There was the moderately armoured, but I don't think I want medium armour. I don't think it'll help all that much. There's nothing that's like really good that doesn't then cut out your dexterity bonus. So what you gain in AC from the armour, you lose in your dexterity bonus anyway. The Martial Adept, I don't think that's worth having. The Mage Slayer wasn't bad, but... I'm also thinking what I'd pick next time for his next level up, and I just don't know. I suppose I can always respec this. I think I'm going to go for ability improvement, because nothing else is really exciting. And then that is going to make a difference to everything he does. Going to come back to him last. Shadowheart should be the easiest one. Fast features, actions. Actions! Divine Strike, Poison. Okay, weapon damage. And 1d8 poison. Once per turn, deal a d8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's weapon damage when you make a melee attack. That's actually going to be a big help for her, because she's been lacking in the melee attack department. So, that's good. Oh, I need to recheck preparing spells as well. Let's have a look at her feats. Heavily armoured. Gain armour proficiency with heavy armour, and your strength increases by 1. I was considering it. I was. There might be something better in here for her, though. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Oh, that would be really, really good, wouldn't it? Ignore resistances. Gale is... I think I'm going to go with Gale, and he's going to get that, and he's going to have the fire resistance. Because fire is just so much fun. I don't think it's for her, though, because it's elemental, and she'd want radiant, if anything. But that's cool to see that. We would like something else. I could go with some strength improvements. I could go with wisdom. Put a wisdom up by 2. However, I feel like that would help on heal. It would add +1 to heals. I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Dungeon Delver. Defensive Duelist. A crossbow expert. No. The charger thing was actually quite good. Athlete, alert, actor, ability improvements, always good. The heavily armored. What does heavy armor master do? So that would be an additional strength as well. I'm thinking of like for a future feat here. And incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 whilst you're wearing heavy armor. Alright, that is quite nice. Magic Initiate Cleric. Nope. I don't think she wants anything else, does she? Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. Spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. Okay, not for her. I was suddenly thinking Eldritch Blast and the fun we could have with that. You go for that heavily armoured, then she could use the set from the Cursed Iron workout. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's kind of what I kept that iron for, in case we ever got her to heavily armoured proficiency. I thought when I multiclassed her into fighter, I thought that would do it. I guess it's like a cheat, not a cheat way, but a cheesy way of getting extra proficiencies. But it didn't work, so she still couldn't use it from that. You recommend Dungeon Delver? Let me have a look at that one. Get advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. And resistance to damage dealt by the traps. That can be good. We've got Astarion, who's very good at spotting these things, and Gale, who's quite good at spotting them as well. So I've managed so far without it. But, yeah, maybe on harder difficulties, I think that would be quite useful. So what she got? She got Wisdom. So she could do... Bard is... do we have Druid? Magic Initiate Druid. So I learned 2 cantrips and level 1 spell from the Druid spell list. And you can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest. And what would the cantrips be? Well, let's have a look. So the spells... I'm not really thinking about changing this. It's a level 1 spell. Unless I see something that's like amazing. I don't think I'm going to do this. And the cantrips... let's put anything in there. Change spell. No. No, okay. So it's not that. But it's curious to have a look in there. Dungeon Delver's good for Rogue. It would never fail to spot traps, I would think, with that. Unless you got very unlucky. So the Martial Adept is some more of these. I don't think so. I'm still thinking the heavy armor here. Should be super well protected. Make her a polearm master, which does what? Attacking with glaives, halberds, and quarterstaffs or spears, you can use a bonus attack to attack with a butter or weapon. You can make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. She could, because she's actually proficient in those, but I'd see her with a shield. So the ritual caster, I don't think there's anything there we want ritually casting. The savage attacker, nope, not worth it. Sentinel was what again? Okay. No. Oh, Shield Master. You gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws whilst wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful saving throw, you don't take any damage at all. So it's only against spells that doesn't give you any benefit whatsoever. Yeah, I don't think so. Shame. It could have been better that, I think. Skilled. No, we know what skilled is. The Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. It's not bad, that, actually. I am thinking that might be good. Then again, if she loses concentration, she loses concentration. I'm going to go with heavily armoured. Because it also gets a strength up by 1. And then we can pick something at the end to increase with a final feat. Either put it in ability to get 2 things up, or we can do something else. I'm going to go with this. And hope this works. Actually, oh no. If I could get a strength to 16 somehow, that would be even better. So let's have a look.
I'm ready.
Because at 15, it's no better than 14, effectively. So she can now wear this. She will not get any... Oh, God. She'll get no AC bonus. Is she going to be better? Let's try this out. Yeah, okay. That's definitely an advantage. She's looking more like that Valkyrie I imagined for her. So that's good. Okay. All right, catch you later, gamer. Go and enjoy your dinner. So that's good. Okay, I'm going to go with that. And the extra strength is a stepping stone to something else later, perhaps. She looks the part, anyway. I don't know whether it was worth spending a feat to get the heavy armor thing, but it's done. I'm glad she's got that poison weapon attack now. Gain 2 spells, new feat. Oh, I need to prepare a spell. So let me have a look at the spells available. These are level 4s. Ice Storm we should really have learned from Scrolls, but if we haven't, then I'm going to pick it because it's quite good. Greater invisibility looked good as well. Haste. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. When you can't do anything else, hasting an ally when that ally has like 3 attacks or whatever and they suddenly get an extra action. That can be very, very useful. That can be a powerful spell. So can Confusion, though. Close a target in a sphere of shimmering force, reducing its movement speed by half and blocking all incoming and outgoing damage. I don't know. Things like that, they obviously have their unique uses, but it doesn't... I can't see it. I'm going to pick Haste. I'm going to actually pick Haste rather than a level 4. Defeat. Now then. This isn't going to be an interesting one. What could we pick? The Magic Initiate Warlock. So the cantrips would be, obviously, Eldritch Blast. Just for its knockback. Having said that, it doesn't look like it does knockback on this. So maybe we don't get knockback because we're not Warlocks. So in that case, we don't want it. I'm sure the proper spell does a knockback, but this doesn't say that it does. Not on this one. Oh, the Elemental Adept, I think, was one. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Yes, that's the one. So Elemental Adept, Fire, because we cast a lot of fire. And let's prepare the spells differently as well. So we've now got... We don't want Witch Bolt. Throw that out of there. Counter spell is still too good. Misty Step is occasionally essential. Shield is awesome. Firewall is great. We'll go with... Blink I don't use anymore. I thought I'd use that a lot, but I don't. So take that out. Put Ice Storm in. I like a bit of Ice Storm. And where was Haste? Haste for level 3. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Except... Let's just quickly go and prepare Shadowheart spells, because it will have put some crap ones in, I'm sure. Sanctuary, Cure Wounds. No, actually, those are quite good. Are we at the point, again, when I can't decide what to use? Is it the same as before? It doesn't look like she's actually memorized any extra spell. At level 4, we had Freedom of Movement. Oh, maybe I didn't pick anything else off. Maybe she just got them. I don't know. Banishment can be good. Yeah, I feel they're all things that we need. Having said that, protection from poison, that's a touch. No, I'm going to get rid of that one, because we've got antidote all over the place now, so we should be okay. And we can cure it with that. You have to be a Warlock of a certain level to get a knockback with the Eldritch Blast. Ah, okay. That's a shame, because that would have been a cheesy way of getting an awesome spell as well, just for knocking people off ledges and stuff. Glyph of Warding, we've never really found much use for that, like we thought we would. I think I might go with Banishment. We'll go Banishment. We don't have Haste on this character, do we? No, it's not there. Okay, that's fine then. One more to go. It's always a big job leveling up characters. Right, so new feat available. So his strength is only 16. What did I pick with the previous? I picked a feat, didn't I? I picked a feat. So what if I went with Heavy Armor Master? We get the strength up by 1. So that would make him like very, very protective, which would be good. There's the Charger, which looked good as well. So you get Weapon Attack and Charger Shove. I think I want the ability improvement. I think I want strength of 18 at this point. And I can't see how I would get that without doing this now. By just going up to there. I could take Heavy Armor Master would be nice. I'd get strength of +1. But that would only... I'd have to wait till level 12 to be able to get the next one. And Charger seems good as well. See, Charger does seem very good. So you get these as actions, and they're like... They're like bonus actions from what I can tell. I want the ability though. I need the strength. It's every hit. It's every bit of damage. So +2 to a stat is very big. It's not as exciting as taking a feat, but it is super useful. Right, so we need to... We've sold the crap for now. I think we need to go and rest before we take this place on. There's a rustic chest. She's not going to stop me stealing. So, we'll take those.
All right. What now?
A silver tray, a training shield. Is it really worth it? What's our quest to do with finding the parents? It was rescue the tieflings, which we're working on. We learned from Bex that some of the tieflings went taken to Moonrise. Hey, they go find the parents. We should break news to her. Oh, we need to go to camp for that and find Zevlor. We don't know what's going on with Zevlor. I guess we will find out. I think camp is the best bet from here. Go to camp. We have a few uncomfortable things to go and do, so... Maybe we've got a new permanent member of the camp now. Maybe Arabella will join us here. Here she is.
On my way.
Oh, Halsin's still here as well. I'm going to... Oh, this isn't Arabella. Okay. Let's talk to Halsin.
Discussion.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Right, let's have a look. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, now, I think that quest is also related to the House of Healing where we were, so I'm kind of glad I went and spoke to him first before going there. Even if we did come down here by accident. Right, who's next? Gale's okay. Shadowheart's okay. Lae'zel is... We go and have a very awkward conversation with Lae'zel. I don't see our new recruit. Oh, there she is. She's up there. Let's do this. This is going to be difficult. Oh, by the way.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldurs Gate.
Oh, that's okay, actually. Right, I have this egg. What do I do with it? About Kithrak Voss.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Okay. I like how that amount of script went, because it makes me think that we did do the right thing when we met Vlakith. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
That's a story for another day. Hey, Vosper, how's it going? Let's not see if Voss is wrong. We don't want to acknowledge that. And leave. Okay.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
Like I have this
We'll meet
egg.
Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldurs Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I've got this Githyanki egg. I thought she might want it. I thought she might want to sit on it or something, but no, apparently she's not bothered. Right, we need to go and... This is going to be a tricky talk. Arabella. Your mom and pop are dead.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Right. I don't... It's not sugarcoating this, is he? Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
Quite the sight. Their corpses were all but turned inside out. I don't think the folk hero Erikk the Paladin wants to say that. I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Well, there's nothing that we can do about that, so I shall leave. Now we want to do a quick switch of characters here, so we're going to talk to... Who's closest? Shadowheart's closest.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yep, stay here.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Because we've got some more of this infernal iron, and we need you for it.
What's on your mind?
Let's have a look. Don't think I want to ask anything else. Your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? That might be good to know.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
So we're going to go and kill an Orthon, and that might give us a bit of a hint as to what to do. Reflecting its attacks back at it, or chucking bombs at it. So we want to go and head out.
Fuck yes.
And with that, I'll just auto level her up in case there's a fight. Yep, accept. Hey, Scott. Talk to her again after we rest. Oh, the child? New feat. Let's pick a feat. Great Weapon Master. Seems like we can't go too far wrong. Or Charger. Charger might be fun. I don't expect to fight with her, but in case something kicks off during the story, we'll do that. So, that's done. Let's go have a rest. Let's go and see if...
Let's see.
If the child will speak to us after that. And then we go back to... Well, we'll... Oh, hello. Here we go. Go back to the last light in.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Dammon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Okay. Good to know. Appreciate the advice. go and get a rest. Let's see if anyone turns up. We've got guardians, we've got vampires, we've got... What else have we got? Devils, all sorts come in the night. No one ever seems to stand guard. Let's go and have a quick chat with poor girl up here. She's not very talkative yet. Maybe in the future.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
He's a druid of some sort.
Dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Let's have a look. Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Well, she's kept alive this long by her powers, so... Alright, catch you later, Grants. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Nice to see you again. I'll be back with more of this on Tuesday afternoon, by the way, if you're around and fancy watching some more. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him. I mean, I don't know if I trust Withers, but... I'm sorry, I wish it could be different.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Nice camera angle. Okay, wow, I didn't really expect that at all. Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. And I got the Shadowblade Ring. Ooh, a level 2 illusion spell? What's Shadowblade? Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadowblade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. Okay, I guess. I probably won't use it, but okay. Quest completed. Where were we going next? We weren't talking to anyone here, were we? We were going to head off and return, and then fly to the last light, and hand in the Infernal Iron, and then see what Halsin has to say. Why is somebody stood through there? That was weird. That was really weird. Why did she spawn in there? We haven't even been in there. Actually, I'm not going to spell up here. I'm going to travel over to the last light first. Because, actually, there's no harm in doing this. No, I will spell up here.
Elminster's not around.
I just think I was going to have to do this twice, but I won't. It's only long strider, isn't it? I don't have to switch gear or anything to do it. And there might be a fight at the inn if Halsin's going there, so I will equip this. Right, let's go to the last light inn. And then on Erikk, and let's pile over to the blacksmiths.
Not as bad as it could have. With haste. Very well.
How fares the search?
Yep, I found it. Or would you be able to take a look at Karlach's heart?
Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Okay. I found the infernal iron.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long.
That's a fancy sword on his back. He just grabs it with his bare hands out of the forge.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
I mean, does she just, like, push it in? Or does she open a rib cage up or whatever her body is made of and push it in?
There. So, did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug. Karlach approves. It's a non-sexual hug.
Thank you.
An appropriate one, I think. I didn't realise she had horns. They were hidden by her hair, were they? No, no, they weren't at all.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, this was the bad news.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Oh, that was sweet.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
He's going to find a cure. I think he's going to find a cure. Or someone's going to find a cure. What's that look for? What? We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. I need... Yes.
You read my mind.
Yes, I had to work that out.
Thanks, Dammon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
So, now we go celebrate, right? Do I have anything to sell? Sort by type. Nothing really. Nothing that we can't manage.
This is the best day. The best day!
Karlach, I'm worried about what Dammon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Did she say that with a wink? Anyone in mind? We're not going to talk about the bad stuff. Not at this point.
I'm not Not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Oh, I've got to ask this. What about what Dammon said about your engine? We need to get back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
You wouldn't be forever. You could just return long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Dammon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust.
Okay.
But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Yeah, it seemed an odd time to bring that negative point up. Oh, these are all bad ones. I want to just leave it at that. You don't have to have the last word, Erikk. It's not going to go well. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
You can understand that. Okay. Back to camp. Drop her off. Get Shadowheart.
What's on your mind?
You're staying here. Let's have a look. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Well, her story obviously doesn't end here. Let's have a look. What will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Karlach's Funhouse. Karlach's House of Fun. People might get the wrong idea. Okay. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
And leave before we say something to upset her. Let's have a look. I've got to fight the urge when I play games like this to choose every possible dialogue option just because they're there and you can go back and do it. Where's the rest of the gang? That's Astarion. Where's Shadowheart? There she is. Oh, God, hang on. No, I need to go back and tell... I haven't told her to stay. We'll catch up with her again next time we're having a proper camp.
Soldier.
And then see if... Yeah, stay behind.
Oh,
see if she'll maybe want to celebrate a little bit with us.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Or whatever. Right, we pick her up. We go back. We do...
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
This armor looks great, by the way, doesn't it? Right, that wound, yeah, it's causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it. This is that wound in her hand.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
I was thinking of trying to maybe romance her as a character, but she has some serious baggage. So, persuasion. What if your wounds pain you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Or religion. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. I'm going to go for persuasion. I don't think arguing with a religious zealot about their religion is likely to get you the result that you want.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Okay, join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
See, I'm gonna slowly persuade her to come and join my religion instead of the twisted thing that she's joined. Right, we're good to go, aren't we? Let's get out of here. So now we need to see what Halsin is up to at this place. First off, we just need a little spell.
This, for now.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's the story with Shadowheart. Her backstory seems quite dark, and I'm expecting some like deep sadness or grief or trauma that have occurred in her background to come out of it, or that she's been lied to and her memory was wiped as part of her religious rituals, and that she was actually something else that had love and happiness, and then she comes to realize at some point in the game that she's lost all that, and maybe she throws her religious background out. I don't know. Maybe there's going to be some sort of redemption arc, I think. With Gale, I don't know where that's going at the moment. Astarion, we've got a quest to go and kill that demon. That's going to be tricky. Will we get that done today? We might get that done today. We might. We'll see. I'm the only one in this group who has a sensible background story. I'm a folk hero who goes around slaying tyrants. For fame, mostly. It's quite fun. I don't know. What's that? What is that? It's a sign.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
You are joking, right? If we had left our weapons at the door when that pile of demons attacked. Aloe oil. I'll leave the stuff there. Right, we're looking for Halsin. He was in this room, wasn't he? This guy. Councillor Floric, we were looking for you earlier.
A good moment to talk. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
I'm heading there shortly.
Merciful Timora. That's the first piece of good news I've heard since Elturel. But I'm not pinning all my hopes on you. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldurs Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Okay, so maybe something's happened since I left the city. Lord Gortash, I thought he was no more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketherick throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Do like all the animations.
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Well, we might. Right, let's speak to Halsin.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Really?
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. It's going to be something in the
I don't deserve
healing
you, my
house,
friend.
I think. Damn right you don't deserve me. Oh, no, don't talk, don't talk. No.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, I didn't. Leave. Let's leave this place. I don't think there's anything else to do here. We could talk to Jaheira, but I don't think there's anything else to gain from that. There was something going on around here. Remember those two of those rings? We found one on a corpse, and it was for like a pair of lovers. If we found the other one, there was some benefit to gain from it. I think we're just going back to the House of Healing, though. Which is going to be around here. What side are we on? Okay, we'll go a bit further. Let's start exploring the House of Healing and seeing what exactly is going on in there. I'm not going to go and do that just yet. I feel like that's going to be massive and epic and dangerous and all the rest. And this time, maybe we'll just go... Oh, should we go in through the roof? We don't have to pick every lock we come to, do we? We not go in through there. I think I'm going to sneak in and have a little look inside and see what's going on. We better save this. Armor, silver knife. Did that candle go straight back out? Okay, that's curious then. Also, Shadowheart should now have a new ability.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's got this poison attack thing. I don't see it on there. Passives. Lathander's Light. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat, fiends and undead. Oh, that's the mace. Okay. So, cleric. Common. Where did we actually get to see her proper abilities at? Because... not in here, is it? Hit points. Is it under spells? It's not spells. Is it a reaction that she's got? Okay, it's a reaction. Got it. So, okay, I see it down here. Divine Strike Poison. So it's just after you hit, I think, every time. So that's all right. Yeah, we'll take that.
Onward.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wooden desk. Hospital library key. Okay, that sounds useful. Scroll of banishment. Send to... I guess Shadow Heart? I guess anyone can use those. I've got scrolls all over the place now.
Over than through.
Portrait of a woman. Library and records. What's this? There must be some more stuff to see in here first. Hang on, here we go. Death and Divinity. A Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. A bit of history, I think. Sounds like something from Divinity Original Sin 2, that, to be quite honest. Chest in the corner. Okay, there's a couple of chests. There's this one, which I don't think we have a key for, do we?
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
I shouldn't be able to fail this. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't need to use guidance on these. I can only fail if I rolled a natural 1 on those. Kirin Hair. Potion of Supreme Healing. Right, nice. Let's have that.
This way.
Remove curse.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I should have kept Astarion on. I knew there was another chest.
Close. Easy.
Unlock. Just crap to sell and a couple of decent arrows. Although we don't use a lot of those.
Alright. What now?
If I go out here, can I go and push this gargoyle off the roof? No. Shame. Because that would be quite funny. We've got a mushroom.
Might be useful.
What's the purple thing? A shadow fungus? Can I light the lantern? Nope, the lantern. Okay. So anything we try and light here goes out instantly. A pig's head. We can eat those. I think I'll leave it there. It's all the same, though. Right, where was the library that we found? Click. Okay, step on. And jump straight off, because there might be something out here. There doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. There is a ladder. If we want to go down there. I can't see why we would. Anything on the other side? Just some... Oh, wait, there's a skeleton. Okay, how do we get over here? A book of poetry. Oh, there's two people here. Two skeletons. This is sad. So many sad stories. Book of handwritten poems. The ink almost completely faded out, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Rythwin sleeps, the world entire is ours. Any names in this? Not much of a one for poetry. Especially not after doing a 5-hour stream and having to read everything out. Okay, I guess we go back on here and we go press the button. I can't help but think this is going to take me into a fight. You guys are on, are you? Everybody get on the damn lift. Come on.
How delicious.
Let's get on with it.
No.
I know well the pain of seeing your Karlach's.
Moving in.
Right, what do we have here? A mahogany bench. Alright, well, okay. I didn't actually want you to go clambering over that like that, but... What the shit?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
This is messed up.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
I think a killing is in order here, and quick.
Sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Oh, if I attack though...
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I was going to say, if we attacked, it might have messed up that quest to wake up Art Colour, or whatever his name is. What has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Okay, Edward Scissorhands, I think...
light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure.
Time to die.
For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
I'm just going to kill him.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
We have... I mean, I wonder if Shadowheart would have something to say about this. Investigation. Examine the sisters and their implements. We're getting lucky with some of these rolls today.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Religion. Recall what you know. I don't think I'll have much on this. I'm going to try and re-roll this. So I would like to know. Better.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Right, okay. I'm going to go for that. Your subject is tainted. Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder...
What they need to do is experience a bit of absence, I think. Can I persuade them that? I could go persuasion. The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. And they can chop him up. Is that what that means? I'm going to try that. It's a hard persuasion, but we are good at persuasion.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Okay, it's not quite what I imagined to happen. Look at that face.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Okay, this is kind of brutal what's going on in here. I think... But that better not cost me my oath. If that costs me my oath, I'm going to be seriously miffed. Acolyte did my homework. Shadowheart is inspired. Okay. Are they going around murdering people now? Malus Thorm. Sent to camp. A wyvern stinger. Okay, we might be able to use that. A battered lute, which you can't do. A key for somewhere. Oh, the lute. Oh, that'll be for Wake Up Art Colour. We can go and play the tune. Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. Paralysing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyse the target for 2 turns. That's kind of nice. I hear this, like, screams of the innocent somewhere. It's really, really, really haunting, actually. Doctor, doctor, please. Can't you see I'm going fast? I'm waiting for the punchline here. So, necklaces. The Amulet of Misty Step is always a good one to have. His shield is... An advantage on wisdom saving throws is good. The paralyzing thing is okay. He gets guidance, which... I don't know if he needs that. And she gets the healing word thing. I'm going to... yeah, Astarion. This is an Astarion thing that I just picked up for sure. So let's go that. Oh, can you not wear it? And send him that as well, because you might want that later. What's this psionic detector? Quaneth. Barely perceptible magic flows from this unusual device. It is searching, seeking, listening. Where the hell did I get that from? I don't know what that is, or where I got it from.
Here, her gift.
A distressed patient. Now the question is there anything I need to do in this room that's important? Sister Inessa.
Anything of
She
use?
dead? How dead's dead? She's dead. An artificial leech. Hand me my leech. We can sell it. We can sell it. I want to know where the weird screams are coming from, though. Alright, this place is just brutal. So I think all we had to do was really just get in and find his loot. I don't think we had to do anything else in particular.
She remains silent.
I mean, I'm kind of up for killing everyone.
Bring me your sick. Your
She's
lonely.
talking.
These hands, be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
I don't know what to do. We did find the guy's loot. I think we just go back with that. I feel like there should be something else. Such Strange Scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated 986, about half millennium ago. Signed by Malus Thorm, Titus Craft, Loudon Evan, Unknown Selionite, Unknown Smashed Skull. And these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogues objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewellery of all sorts. And none of it is in there. So there was the morgue as well downstairs. There didn't seem much to do. Oh, wait, hang on. No, there is something to do down there. Because there was a door that led out of there.
Open up.
And I wonder if there's like a cellar to this place. Lunar Dark Lies. This scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehanine worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. Okay. Not a very nice place, this, is it? I think we should move on. Don't know if I even want to look in the Price of Pride. A record of Erikk Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over druids and harpers. Let's have a little look then. What's this? A ramp where bodies are thrown down into the pit? Is there anything else out here? Because we kind of wandered into there by accident a bit too early. I'm guessing it was through there where we met her. It was. Double oak doors.
Everything.
That'll just open out to here. Big courtyard. Oh, hello. Shadow-cursed humans. Have we got our pixie blessing? We have. So wherever the hell that goes, into some dark depths, I don't know that we want to go down there just yet. A heavy chest. Astarion, do me a favour, will you? Pop over here.
I'm bound.
And murder this person. Where's Hyde?
Into the shadows.
Yeah, he gets to go again though, and she is definitely surprised. Right. Very good. Key and Carabasan's gift, a strong paralytic poison. Paralytic? Paralyzing. Patient's registry. Is there anything else in that to pay attention to? Every patient to have thought healing in Wraithwind along with their ailments, the minor injuries, several unbound scrolls have been... Okay. Right, where's this big chest? There's a wooden desk. We use the key, we got some ingredients out. And the heavy chest. Oh, was the heavy chest never locked? It has a key for the library, which we've already got. See, Astarion's good at ambushing people. He's really good when we open a fight from stealth. He doesn't mess about. We've got some more doors. And what's out here? Oh, there's a rustic... But it's empty in there. Okay. Back in then. I want to have a look around here. Can we open this? Because something should slide down into the like cellar or basement. And there should be something down there. Oh, that just comes out here. Alright, so there was something downstairs with a room and a secret button, and now I feel like I need to go and explore that. Unless it was from something in here, which is quite possible. Key. We'll have the key. Surgery and Physiology. A Sharon's Primer. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. This is the guy's private chest, private room, isn't it? Poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Well, that actually works well with Shadowheart now, doesn't it? And her poison
It looks
thing.
so small from here.
An oak door which takes us outside. There's one over here. These are all locked, but I think we have a key now, do we? Okay, let me have a look at Shadowheart's stuff. Because she can now do poison damage on every melee attack. And so this does poison damage, but these gloves will make her do a lot more, or poison the target. And all she's got there is 1 armor class, which isn't to be sniffed at, because it makes her a lot harder to hit. So basically what I'm doing with that and this, it's as if she's got permanent poison on her weapon. But I think she can maybe have additional poison on the weapon. I don't know. Let's try them over. So she's going to lose 1 AC. We'll try and find a way of getting that back somewhere. Shadowheart's underwear. Can we take those off? Now I'm curious as to what this would look like if we took the armor off. Oh, isn't that cute? There's a little leaf in there. I never thought we could take armor off, but I think that's quite true. Let's put that all back on. They've thought of everything. So is there anywhere out of here that I haven't seen? Because going in down here, how would I get across there? I would need to... I could do it with a jump, I think. But if we go out of the House of Healing, what was that place that goes down? There was a fight there, wasn't there? Let's go and check the quest for waking this guy. Here he is. We found a loot bearing his initials. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. I'm going to go back and do this, because at the moment I'm not quite sure which bit I want to go and do next.
Got to keep moving.
Oh, hang on, while we're here.
I ought to speak.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
She's got... We don't need the medium armor anymore, so that's to go. All that, so that's to go as well. And then let's get Erikk on, because he's the main loot dude. Oh, maybe not that. Is that all we've actually picked up recently? I thought I'd got a lot more stuff than that. Thought these gems would be a bit more valuable too.
Take care now.
Right, let's go wake him up, and then I would like to see what happens next. There's so many little, like, secret hidden paths all over the place and routes through the game. I can't imagine anyone having 2 similar playthroughs at all. Alright, see you later, Leonidas. Hope you've enjoyed it. And we will hopefully see you for some multiplayer stuff tomorrow. I think it's 7 days tomorrow. And I'm back with this on Tuesday afternoon. So we'll catch you, hopefully, sooner rather than later. Have a good one anyway, and thanks for stopping by.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just...
Oh, hang on, just a minute. No, I thought this was a new bit.
This is a spiritual
Cleric of Shah, you are
man's
colour. Note
mind
the
has
light
been
of the lamps, the
gripped
colour
by
of
the
my face. You are
Shadowfell.
not in the Shadowfell
Yet
anymore.
it has not.
Did you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
So I need a character who's already gone through this conversation. Pull out the loot you found and play a little. I really want to be on the other character for this, but...
Daniel! He's still trapped there.
Wow,
He
that
needs
was
help.
quick.
calm, breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Doesn't everything? So we woke him up. We've inspired Gale. That all worked quite nicely.
No, never mind.
Wake up that fella. We're not going to meet him by the lakeshore. We have a quest there. But what I would like to do first is I want to see where this thing leads to. So we are going to do this. We're going to use the potion. We're going to jump across. We're going to open the things. We are going to go. We're going to go and poke the hidden crevice, wherever the hell it is. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? That was it. Okay. Go in there. We're going to venture into the ominous crevice. Because there's a door and a button on the other side. And it's... You are joking. He just plummeted from the top of the... Right, where's the others?
Excellent choice. On my way.
Like, there's a way down over here. And I just nearly plummeted to my death. Never play an idiot in a video game. Well, I mean...
Never a dull moment.
He did get down, I suppose. We want the 32 healing. Yep, we want the 32 healing. Gormless. Right. I have such a fight on with this thing. I just like to have the leader at the top of the group. I don't know why. Shouldn't be that hard to achieve, though. Right, so all we found in here was this. I'm going to have to cast fly or do the jump thing again, aren't I? Because jump works. So where are those vaulting potions? We don't use them very often, so I should have some. I have 2. Okay. Let's quick save in case this doesn't work. Let's drink one. And I don't have long to get across there. So what is there now? We're over here. There's like a wooden trunk. This is going to wear off pretty soon if I'm not quick. Let's go and press a button. This is the House of Healing. This is the Morgue. How would we have got into this any other way? Right, so the question is... How can I get the other guys over? Because I don't think I have 3 potions of flight. Unless, does a scroll of fly give you access for up to 3 people? Upon yourself or an ally. Hey, Catsy, how's it going? Throw the potion at the feet of the party. Oh, of course. Let's load that back in then. I keep forgetting you can do that with potions this game. I've done it with a few healing potions, but... Admittedly, when I've done it, and it looks like it's going to splash over 2 characters, it always seems to just only affect one. So I'll try it with this though. I'll group them all up. Thanks for the tip off on that. I should have thought to do that, shouldn't I? Having said that, this will have to be a potion of flying, because I think even with the triple jump, I'm not sure that they can all get across there.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right, let's just ungroup to make sure I can actually put them where I want them to be.
Ready.
I'll maybe try it with the jump. They might do it with that. It's Astarion that's the problem. Right, save it here.
I've got a long road ahead.
So let's go for the vaulting. What did it look like? I'll just type it in. Easier. And throw. It looks like it's going to get us all. It has. Group. Everybody leap. That's done its job nicely, hasn't it? Come on, in we go.
I've seen everything.
Right, so there's going to be a fight through here. Well, we're tooled up for fighting undead, thankfully. So save it before we go in. Press the button. Go into stealth mode.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This won't work because we're going to instantly go and trigger them. That's fine. The other three guys aren't in yet, though, so... Where's Astarion?
Now what?
You may as well get... It's a greater zombie? Oh. So that's you gone. We'll want her to run in and probably do a turn undead, but more likely when everything's running so she can see them. So that's okay. But what you can do from here, you just go in and I think we'll do the radiant stuff. It's saved. Saved against that, really?
Can't see a thing from down here.
Just check its resistances. Poison and cold. Let's set it on fire. Right, nice. So,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder as well. Okay, so this should be fine. I've got... Oh, what's that thing? This gives me advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. Bonus action. Trigger. I would quite like to hit this relatively quickly and kill it. I would say that was silenced, wouldn't you? Can I do... I can't do the charging in, can I? A piercing shot. Let's just do that. But that's just an action, isn't it? It's not a spell slot or anything. I need to use that more than I have been doing. End turn. You should probably run in. Oh, it's a poison cloud? Oh, crap. You stay there, and you can definitely run in.
Got to press on.
She's poisoned. How badly? It's disadvantaged, that's fine. She might just turn undead. Yeah, that throwing the potions thing, it's a good thing, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people... I need to make like a little tips video on people who are brand new to this sort of game, who wouldn't have thought of things like that. And I mean, I'm not new to this sort of game. I've played over 200 hours in Divinity 1 and 2, so I should know that sort of works. But even I forget stuff like that. Right, we're on the big boss dude. Is there anything, like, free that I can use? Oh, okay. He's dangerous. Let's hit him. Silenced is always quite nice, I think. We can probably get a kill with... I've got advantage. Let's keep on hitting this guy. There's a lot of noise coming out of the back of here. Right, Astarion, no point with your poison attacks. Whoop. 23, you may as well just give him a stab in the guts.
A tale for the ages.
Gale, you could do with... I mean, I'm tempted to go Fireball. Because Fireball always works on everything, and we've got a free one here. The trouble is trying to trigger it without killing everybody else. Let's go for a death on there. We've got rid of one. That's good. No, we haven't. No, he's in there with 1 hit point.
Concentrate.
Use of high ground, for example, or using barrels of fire wine and stuff. That's a good one. You got to watch those, because you can soon ignite yourself if you stood in the wrong surface. And high ground's good. Gale's a wizard, so he's just a good old... I don't know what his subclass is actually. He's just level 8 wizard. They even they do have subclasses, don't they, wizards? Maybe he's elemental. I don't know actually. Who are we on? I think you should actually channel divinity, because we never use it, and turn undead. And then we'll just kill one at a time. We're going to kill this one first, if we do, because Astarion's... As soon as that turns to run, he's going to opportunity attack it, and that's the end of its turned undead. I predict. You went with Evoker for Gale. Oh, if he's Evoker, then area effects don't affect your teammates. I'll need to check that then. I might have done that. We'll have a look at his turn up in a moment. So, who's turned? He's blinded and threatened. He's silenced. Draining strength, blinded. Any of these actually turned? He's turned. He could just die. Yeah, kill him, because then I'll get a bonus attack. So this works. I'm going to try and get the kill off on here. And then the bonus attack should get the kill. We should hit. Nice.
Dance macabre.
You can just go for... Yeah, should get a sneak attack kill on there. And it lives. That's why we have the bonus attack then. Gale, let's have a little look. So he is a level 8 evocation. So his area of effects won't actually affect allies. I think if I took that, then I completely forgot about it. But I will have taken it knowing it will have been an important thing and I wanted it badly. This thing is about to fall down, so let's hit it.
Let's finish this.
Now you can't hit it with poison, your special ability. It's threatened, it's blinded, it's immune to poison. So what I could try doing is a Sacred Flame. That's so annoying when they save against that. Is it dead now? It's still not dead now. That was just an insult. Right, we got him. That's the other tricky part about this game, knowing your party's abilities and how and when to use them. Yeah, there are a lot of moving parts. It is fun though. It feels very much like a Divinity Original Sin game, but that's no bad thing. So we're going to get poisoned in here. We probably are. So this is in the House of Healing. Is this... What would Poison Cloud... It would... Is it just poison or is it actual damage? It's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. That's okay. So it stinks in here. Let's have a look. There's nothing else to see. There's a morgue lab door. Okay, so we need to go through there. Can we see anything? This is curious that I didn't find a way into this elsewhere from like the healing place up above.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
The leftmost door. Okay. Oh, right. So this looks like there was a ramp at the top of this. And I bet that comes into that room where we met the evil, weird, poisoning dude. Or murdering dude, I should say. So I wonder if this is just a different way in.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. That's curious.
A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewellery, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. This one right here. It's basically a concentration camp, isn't it? This place. Rags. Charred corpse. Furzu's Ring of Trading. Deception +1. It's not bad. Aha. Evard's Black Tentacles. Ooh, that's quite nice. Let's send that over to Gale. I don't know what he's using at the moment. There is an awful lot of like items which allow you to like cast a spell. So I'm like keeping loads of these amulets and stuff around in the hope that I might remember to switch from one to the other to get the spell that I want. And I do occasionally. But there's a lot to do. What was this? The Morgue exit. Right, let's grab the party over here. What we need is an Astarion over here.
Go.
No one have a key for this place.
Should be easy.
No, it's not an easy roll, this at all. He says rolling 30. I kind of like that. I like knowing I can get into any of these places if... Oh, God.
No time to rest.
Did I want to get into this place? Karabasan's poison. That's good stuff, is that? Perception failed.
That's curious.
Something over there.
Press the lever. I have no idea what that did. There's some research notes here. I guess I'm going to pick them up because I can't activate them. And we'll read them from here. Read. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Oh, we got inspired by that? Tissue and organ register. Recovered bladder, lungs. What are we going to find down here? Severed legs. Oh, what? Oh, a severed pelvis. I read that as another word beginning PE. A surgery kit? What's in the sack, Jack? A blood bank? See, this morgue is an unpleasant place to be.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Okay, move over here. We have a trap. But I feel like that I'm missing some story event from this.
With pleasure.
We have an Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. Is this loot all the same every time, or is it like does it vary? Potion of greater healing. We're having that. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. We want that one. That's a good one. Potion of Superior Healing. And a Blood Bank Log. Half-Elf Farmer. Cause of death, extremity amputation, extraction fluid, blood, notes, cadaver dumped in canal. Ogre. Cause of death, fatal wounds to skull and torso. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Who the hell is Balthazar?
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
How much farther can I go?
I think we're done here, aren't we?
My faith will guide me.
Let's light the place up so you guys can see what I can see a bit better. It's like, it's kind of horrific. And I feel like there should be something else. Maybe there's a quest that we should have had. Also, what did this do?
Better get to it.
I have no idea, unless it extended a bridge for us to get back out again. Why is Gale stood up there? Because he's not stupid enough to go through the poison, I'm going to guess. Well, he's not going to have any choice now, because everybody... Everybody's coming through the poison. Hang on, which way is it?
Seek and you shall find me.
Come on. Why are you stood up there like a moron? There is some very strange... I mean, it's kind of sensible that he doesn't want to go through this, but there is some odd AI pathing issues in this game sometimes. Like when Erikk nearly jumped to his death off the top of the thing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm not sure if I can blow that up, can I? Is Poison Cloud combustible?
Well, hello.
No. Not by that, anyway. Right, so I went and looted the vault. Did I? Did I get the chest open? Yep. And this is the morgue exit. Oh, if I'd gone that bit further, that would have been the way in. Okay. That's fine, then. Well, I think this is the time for the juicy fireball of death. Where can I get all... I think I can only get... There's got to be somewhere I can get those in. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one we needed. So that one doesn't get to go yet, but we just misty step back. That orb thing's kind of nice, isn't it? Cursed Shadow half orc. I think I'm not going to waste any of my special arrows. I'm just going to take him out. Well, nearly. It was a good attempt. I think there's some sort of secret door in it. We got the vault, which was a secret door. And we found a way in from the other side via a sort of secret entrance. So it was quite cool. Wow, it's gone rather dark down here all of a sudden. How tough are these? There's a wraith. Okay. We have the job for this. We conjure up... Where's it gone? The Spirit Guardians. Do we have the big one of this? The Guardian of Faith. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. I've never cast that. I don't think we need to, because I think a Spirit Guardians is, and we want to do it radiant damage. And that is the one to use. It just vaporizes some of these evil things. It's awesome. I'm in a bad spot here because I can't get the camera to actually do what I wanted to do. Why have you got disadvantage? The light was snuffed out. So we'll be at disadvantage for that. Do you have... Where's the throw option? There's a couple of us on that. We have this luminescence thing. Do you know what it looks like? I have never thrown one. Poison is not what we need at this point. I don't even know who would have it. Lightning resistance, dark vision, bolting, poison resistance, fire resistance, bark skin, antidote. I have no idea. Let's cancel that. Let's go in there. And it wasn't light. Oh, it was. It was a half-light bomb, actually. That's, I think, what I was looking for. Right, let's throw that. Did that work at all? No, it's because I've been snuffed out, not that it's been snuffed out. So, screw it. I mean, that still worked, so... Amazingly. Nice! They just come running into the Spirit Guardian thing and just get nuked. It's awesome, that. Beautiful spell. Who are we on? Gale, who can see. Shadow Cursed Human. I'm thinking another Juicy Fireball. Why not? It's only a level 3 spell. That's nice. And you don't hit your allies. I can enjoy that now. Hey Maxim, how's it going? Welcome to today's stream. Gale is done. Drain strength is not nice. That was Astarion. I don't think you can actually... Oh, I can. That gets rid of the extinguished. So that was an ability that thing was using. Is that... That looked like it was still alive. Right, end that turn. We need you to go forwards.
Got to press on.
Oh, so the Spirit Guardians is brilliant. It's just nuking these weak things. I love it. Absolutely love it. So, Shadow Mastiff. Oh, that was... Remember we found like a dead wizard and we talked to the corpse and it was on that platform and it was lit up. And he said it was to keep the Shadow Mastiffs away. That's what he was talking about. So it's not resistant to anything. So I'm going to leather it. Just with a hit. And it's all dead. I thought that might let me use my poison attack just to try that out. But it seems we don't need to. Don't think we want a rotten tomato. That can also no. I can't see what there is to loot down there. Pop it on the snoot. He didn't like that.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah, I think... Well, we fought our way out of there. I'm really loving Spirit Guardians. It's such a good spell. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next level up version of that is as well. Gale, you could recharge a level 3 spell slot. I should probably start using those level 4 slots and recharge them. Let's sort by type. Did he get a new scroll? Did he get a new scroll? Sleet Storm. I'm going to learn Sleet Storm. We'll see what that is. Nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Was there anything else up here? He knows how to fly. Can't see, apart from this thing. Right, what's this one? This is Oh, Scroll of Darkness, is that all? That's not so great then. So, Sleet Storm should be a high-level spell. Oh, it's only level 3, actually. So, call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. I can see how that might be really useful. Creating an ice surface and concentration. We've got other things to do with concentration, so I won't drop that. I won't drop something else for that at the moment. Spirit Guardian's especially good since Shadowheart should literally be in your main tank's back pocket, which means she's in the center of most fights. Yeah, I love the way that you can just run with the Guardians on. If you can run through a load of enemies, they all take that up to 24 radiant damage. And if they're weak to radiant damage like those, it works so well. Right, how are we doing? So I've streamed about an hour and a half longer than I planned to. So I think we've finished the House of Healing with everything now. We've got that to go and do. That's going to be tough in there. I know that's going to be tough. I mean, we had Satan telling us, he'd given us a friendly warning. He turned up to say, it's going to be tough in there, you know. You might want to think about that. There's loads of stuff to do here. There's a quest here at the Waning Moon to go and collect some ledger. And that goes back to some weird, like, elf or drow dude that I can't remember very well. Back in the mists. Moonrise Towers. Rescue the Tieflings. That will be in Moonrise Towers then, won't it? The Tiefling rescue. And so from here, I guess we can only really go south. There should be something else to do in the graveyard. We might have a little look around here, because I suspect there will be. A missing corpse, a missing body. A little puzzle. The hell is this? Oh, it's a river. Okay, I thought it was swirling shadow. Well, we'll go out the other side. This was where we thought the area should be. Did we go? Oh, wait, that's to the Orthon fight. Right, so somewhere around here, maybe. A mouldering coffin. Like, I just want to explore a bit, really, and see if there's any secret stuff.
Let's move.
That I've missed.
The easy path.
I've been here. So I found those bones before. Don't think I've spent a lot of time on this side. There's something over there. Oh, that's where we met the Tiefling girl. And in there, that's the Mason's house. He gave us some stuff to find in... Right, there's got to be something interesting down here, because this looks super cool. Can we not kill this shadow? I guess we can. Well, there's one down. We might as well have the experience for it. He can't move. Well, I guess he can actually move. And you can just go up there and welly it. You should be dead. Let's, while we're here, because I never use this one. This is the free bonus mass healing word. Let's have a quick cure up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful what you wish for. So we've got like this big area here.
This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Yeah, what have I just walked into? A shadow-cursed harper. They're going to be coming out. Am I heading straight down to... Oh, I'm heading... From here, I'm heading straight down to flipping Moonrise Towers. infiltrated. I think we're just taking the front door on the battering ram approach. Okay, let's finish this area up. Why don't we just stand still and let them come to us? Tell you what, hide and retreat.
Death is but a word away.
Don't think about anything grouped up for a nice big juicy... Oh, wait a minute. Think they'll be compelled to attack? Because I could put a wall of flame across there. I just don't think they'd walk through it. Let's retreat. Let's try and get them into a position where they have to come forward to us. Let them dash into this. Yeah, I've been to the last light in. There's like a big epic fight in the middle of that. There's been some cool stuff there. This area's been a lot better than I expected. Because when I first came in and you had to mess about with torches all the time, I was thinking, I just don't want to play in this area. It's going to be horrible to explore. But once we got the pixie curse, or pixie blessing, I should say, it's like transformed it. It's been a really fun, cool area. I've liked playing this and finding stuff. So, don't quite know what the full story with that healing house was. I feel like there's something I missed story-wise about that rather than location-wise. But yeah, it was quite good. Enjoyed it. Come on, NPCs. It kind of goes a little bit buggy in their turn order when the shadows go out of sight. Oh, that's a cool ability. Right, now we can mop up something. I might just bring Shadowheart in with the Guardian spell. Do we have anything like that? I don't think we do. That requires a short rest. Holy Rebuke is not what we want. The Shield of Faith is of no use whatsoever, so let's just lay into these, shall we? Oh, do I have anything good here? Stage Fright. It says your targets have. This is an action. I don't actually know if I think these things might be immune to fear, are they not? Anything about resistance? As I've never used it. Tell you what, let's do one free hit first. Let's go the Shadow Cursed Harper here. Let's hit him with this big one. That was a fairly hefty hit. No, I can't use any of these because the action was to combat. Okay, I just get 2 attacks per action. Right, fair enough. So that's not quite worked out how I wanted it to. That was a decent swipe though. Let's hit him again.
Give up.
She's got room for it. I'm going to cast it. Where is it? Just for one thing, those shadows that come running in, they instantly take a hit from it, so it's really handy.
Step quick.
Oh, these are humanoid, right? Let's bite him. Oh, it's undead. I just thought they were maybe just cursed humans.
Dice roll in my favor.
You can stand at the back.
Distance.
Wow, those things took a lot more damage than I expected from the Guardians. I guess it's radiant. This is the best bit. Look, they just come running in. They get nuked. Is it a hard 20? No, it's not a hard 24. Don't think you can reach up to that, can you? I could dash in, though. Where's my charge move? Right, move your distance up to there. And then do this as an action. Charge forward, pushing all objects away. I need to be a bit closer. Oh, crap. Okay, I've displaced it a little bit too far, apparently. So I can't reach it now. And that was my action, and I have no bonus action.
Fighting.
Just move up to there. Do we spot any shadows on the way in? Then we shall dash the rest of the way. Blinded. And in a world of hurt. Oh, you can do a bonus action dash anyway.
Don't linger.
I love using all the abilities to the maximum when you remember to use them. They're so good.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
I think we got him.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, okay. Here we go. What have we found? A dried beef sausage that isn't rotten. That's quite unusual on one of these things.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
ADO S of... Shall. Please don't give me a clue like this. Oh, it's all these plaques? Right.
Let's see. That's curious. Best be on my way.
Have we got one on each of these? Perception failed, but someone else will succeed. Pain. Do I have to read every single one? Is there one on here? Right, so let me see if I can try and read this. Let me get that for a start. So the top line, does it read left to right? ADO. Our Lady of... It's going to be Our Lady... Right, okay. Can we get them all on at once? Here we go. Quick. Trigger. Oh, I probably need 3 characters to do this, do I? It's going to be Our Lady of... Is there a way to get this up all the way? Let's just split this up. I don't think I can switch between them fast enough to actually click this.
Which way to the nearest library?
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, yes, there is, actually. Enter turn-based mode. I keep forgetting we can do this for such things as well. So she's on that one.
No harm in a little conversation.
No one's stopped me yet.
Right, so what have we got? F loss. Pain. Oh, it still goes off, even in turn-based mode? Well, I've clicked all the plaques. I don't know whether it's opened the door somewhere. I'm not particularly in a mood to try and read that if it's going to do that. Is this Our Lady of Loss and Pain? Is that all? Because it looks like it should be more than that. But anyway, let's come out of it. It's a Shah thing. Yeah. There's lots of horrible Shah things around here.
Have to keep going.
This looks like it would have been a cool place at one time.
No traps, please.
The Wraithwind Toll House. Oh, I'm not going to... I don't know if I want to go in there at this point. The Visage of Cowardice. Visage of Obedience. Let's have a look in then. I suppose I've come all this way. A burlap sack. Cleavers, dog collars, cat collars, silver knives. Do you think there's likely to be some animals around here? Some undead animals? When night falls, Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, Thorm shall rise. Oh, okay. Cheers, Catsy. I thought in turn-based mode, I thought the text would have stayed there a bit longer.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
What is this? A Thayan shipment box. Is there a lot of these?
All the way from Thay. Jewels and silks from Cormier, it says.
Stinky cheese.
Cheese from the Dalelands. Or what's left of it.
Right, let me go and talk to this thing. This is obviously some sort of quest.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
When a hovering skull tells you to go and pay the toll, it's not going to end well, is it? It's just not. Just run around and keep clicking the plaques and the statue opens. Oh, cheers, Laurie. I might go back and try that then. Because I feel like something else was supposed to happen there, but...
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Oh, does this just link up to the other side of this? I'll take that rusty crossbow, thank you. Anything that we can sell? The dead Githyanki. Did we meet these before?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Erikk Thorm.
Inscribed. Let's see what's on this. A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their missions. We knew that, so maybe we were supposed to come down here first before going back to the mountain pass. A letter of surrender. General Erikk Thorm is with heavy heart. I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Surrender declined. Takes no prisoners, I guess. Oh, wait, what? There's a dark mask down here? So there's... Oh, I keep finding new stuff to go and explore here. So this mask, I'm pretty sure, is the same as we've had before. Intimidation +1. I'll send it to Shadowheart and see if she says anything. No.
Something over there.
A shadow vestige. If we haven't been here and fought, so something else must have killed this. Oh, that's nice. A shadow-cursed raven. Okay, we've found some more shadows. I guess if I move up here, can he see? Who the hell is Roland? He's a neutral, I think. Okay, so he's not one of ours. We nuked that one, so who's left?
Gone with the weave. It shall be done.
Is there another shadow that we can't see? Okay, it's blended in. Right, we need to keep that guy alive, don't we? Clearly.
On I go.
We can see. I'm going to try and nuke it with Radiant. Saving the prodigious.
Should mind my step.
No, actually, leave the birds alone. Leave the birds alone. I don't want to talk to them. It's... Oh, I know who this is.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
You're alive. You're supposed to be at last light.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
I'm offended, sir. You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I think he did actually save some of them, I think, if I remember from one of the what one of the refugees said. He's just gone running in there. That seems rather foolish to me. Let me find Astarion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh yeah, he's got this. Same difficulty. Okay, let's go and get the goodies out.
Well, in it.
A Gloomstrand shield, stealth +1. Well, I mean, Gale might want to be in stealth. He might. It sounds an unusual thing that stealth a wizard, but or even give a wizard a shield, but it does work. No, I think the one he's got's better, so we'll leave that. So that looks like it goes straight into Moonrise Towers, so that's fine. There's a waning moon over there. I'm just going to go back to this toll house and have a look at that. You can feed it to him anyways. I haven't had to feed him anything
Step by step.
for like the last 30 or 40 hours, so I don't know. I've only ever had to feed him 2 artifacts. Wait, can I actually talk to him about this?
Looking ahead.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Because we can feed him stuff. Let's have a look. There's nothing there anymore. No. So I fed him 2 things and then it stopped. So I don't know. That's a sneaky hidden chest, look. That I nearly missed. Very crafty. Very crafty indeed. Right, leave all those dead things. Run back. We will have a look at... we might have a look in here, just to get it off the fog of war up there. Have we been through this bit? I feel like we've been up here. Yeah, so I don't know if my Gale story has come to a pause on the feeding bit, but I've not had to feed him anything in a long, long time. And that wasn't what I was expecting at all. I seriously thought we'd have to be doing that, like, at least every level or something.
Here goes nothing.
Right, I need to go and see what this creepy toll is. What was that? What is that? Why is that like lit up there? Can you see it? Is it upstairs? That must be upstairs.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Is that a massive vault? Hang on. Right, somebody give me a bloody light here.
Always sharp.
It is a big vault. Or a safe of some sort. Or a box. Back of a wagon, I don't know what it is. Impressive.
Nothing left to take. Nobody left to kill.
Nobody left to kill? Well, lucky for you, we've just arrived.
So much time wasted.
Visage of regret.
Now. I should have left when I still could.
I think we're going to go and kill this thing.
It's blocked from behind.
Is there another way in there then? Not through there. Must be from above. Okay, let's go and find it. This looks like a fight. After you meet Elminster, he puts a pause on Gale's need to eat your gear. That's what it was. Cheers, Azazoth. I wonder why that was the case. We haven't had to do it. It didn't seem like we had to do it very much. Like, Gale announced it at the start of the game. And it sounded like we were going to have to feed him a lot. But I'm sure it was only 2 items. Oh, wow.
What do you bring?
Another one of these Thorms. What do you... Who are you?
I require
I didn't ask you that. Toss the creature a gold piece. It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay!
Toss the creature a gold piece. I'm thinking just go out and attack. Let's switch party members. Oh god, are these down here?
Nobody left.
Right, I need to get you up here.
The shadows.
Can you bring the rest of the guys up, please? Because we need everybody up here now. This is about to kick off.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
Guys? Oh, don't do this. This drives me mad. Right, they're all going to come up now, right? Aren't they? Right, give me Astarion. Let me experiment with this. Jesus Christ, this has got 600... 600 health? I'm glad I did this. Right, break the party up.
Don't linger.
It was all me. They gave me what they had. Should I have let them leave?
What are you talking about?
So many. Too many. I opened them. Searched inside them.
That sounds like it might have proved fatal.
Yes. Many died. All for trying to pass. I took too much from them.
This is the last person I want in a persuasion thing. Insight. Perhaps you'd feel less guilty if you paid for your crimes too. He's got a bit of wisdom on this. I don't have the cantrip to do this. Well, this is what happens. I'm going to use 1 inspiration. It's unlikely, but... Oh, wait, I should have tabbed out to the other character and cast guidance on him. That's what I should have done. I could have selected another character.
Yes. Yes. I have gold. So much gold. Take it. Take it all. Whatever the cost. Over and over.
I'm not quite sure what I acquired from that. Anyway, what I need to do here, I need to try and go stealth.
Just like old times.
And can I can't pickpocket, unfortunately. Why? Because I'm not in stealth anymore, am I? So let's go hide.
Very, very quiet.
Save. Pickpocket. I'm going to have the Toll House Master's office key. An unsigned trade visa. Oh, I can choose. I want the key. Steal. Steal. And I might as well take the gold. Steal. Whatever the amusing quest might have been. Oh, shit. I think I might have made a mistake. I should probably have tossed the creature a gold coin. The skulls aren't involved, so that's fine. What is this thing? It's undead. We kind of need the paladin back then. What's its stats? See, I can't... Cursed coins have gathered around the Toll Collector's head, increasing her overall health. Can I cast Remove Curse? I don't think so. Immune to control and dead, so that won't work. Coin armor. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? I think I need to experiment there. I don't know, is the question. I can't poison her. How about I disengage? Disengage. Go here. And then I'm going to shoot her with an arrow of thunder and launch her out of that door. Right, I thought that might happen. Okay. I don't think I'm going to win this at this point. So there's something a lot more creepy going on, and that did all of 12 damage. I need to figure this out properly, so I think we're going to load that back in. So that was before I went stealing, wasn't it? I just pushed my luck too far with the stealing, I think. Try and remove curse. Maybe try that before we get into a fight. We'll go back. We'll be in conversation with Erikk, so we'll go in there. And I might be able to remove the curse from the cleric. So this is... We're not in a fight. We are quick saved. So let me go... This... Where's remove curse? I'm pretty sure I've had it selected. I thought I bestow curse. Disguise. I could have sworn I don't even know what the spell looks like. It doesn't look like any of those. Remove. It looks like that. I don't have it selected. So I should have a scroll of this. This target isn't cursed, so that's not the answer. So let's go and see what the conversation option does.
You can pass,
Toss the creature a gold piece.
Another.
Oh. I toss the creature another gold. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Leave.
You cannot leave. You must pay.
Toss the creature a gold piece. We're going to have to do something else here. It's going to be the same again, isn't it?
Another.
Right, okay, let's switch to... Let's switch to somebody else. Let's go and light some torches. And whilst I am stuck in conversation there... Had I done this? The Visage of Guilt. Right, let's lockpick that. I should probably have the party going around here. Actually, let's group up, because that conversation is just over until I get something sorted out here. I need to find out some sort of clue as to what's going on. Where are you going? Stop running away. An opulent chest. This is interesting. I'm going to have a think about this. I can see.
Can't forget.
Can we find something that might help? Gloves of Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. I can't... It's not an item for my characters. It might be in somebody else's build. I don't know if Battle Mages work that great. Oh, maybe they would for a Warlock. I don't know. Right, so I think we maybe have to speak to all of these skulls and do something. I'm sure there's something with this. You can get the gold back if you kill it? Yeah, well. We will have to kill her one way or the other, I suspect. But I mean, that fight, that opening move of that fight has got me a little bit worried. I want to see if there's anything I can do. Oh, it's a wooden barrel. I thought it might be an explosive barrel. Sure, I'll take your potatoes. I mean, this place is huge. Wait, what's this? This looks... Okay, it looks interesting. Oh, we might have found something good here. Oil of Bane. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets failing charisma saving throw become Bane for 2 turns. That looks useful. That really does. Right, so this one...
What's that?
Let's say, please read. Hang on. We found something. Camera. The camera in building... No, what the... What are you doing up here? And now I can't get back down because I don't know if I can put the camera down. Right, I'm going to try and go back in there again. I don't know, I must have... The camera just balked out and it clicked on the roof. It was weird. Also, I'm a bit worried about giving her all my gold because I did a trade with a Githyanki trader in the monastery, sold her some stuff, then later went to kill her to get it back, and it wasn't on her inventory. So there's the potential that it just won't work, and I lose. I've got about 6,000 or 7,000 gold on that character, I think. I'm going to try a couple of these. What are we on for? Try again. He can get a roll of over 30. Not with that, though. How many lockpicks have we got? We've got 35. Well, let's keep going. So we get down to 25 and then have another think about it. That was close. So many times I've rolled 32, 34, 37 on this. Gets worse from there. You punted her out of the window. I was trying to do that, but she resisted. But the fight that she just wiped the paladin out in the first go, that was just brutal. Oh, I should have read that first, I think. You find the safe. I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. You're thinking of killing me for it. Gering Gotha moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. And then I lockpicked it. And I knew that was there. It's because I clicked on the roof, and the guy went up, and I got distracted. So I'm annoyed. Okay, what have we got? A load of rotten food? I'll take that one, then. I'll take the water. That might be useful. Can we do anything with these?
You'll find much of sentimental value among the confiscated goods. That is to say, junk.
What would happen if I killed all these separately? Quick save. Guidance wears off. Stealth. Ambush.
The softest touch.
Invulnerable. That's probably not a good sign then.
Subtle steps.
I've not seen anything of any use in here. The Toll House Clerk's Key. And there's no clues I've picked up.
Fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
Can't seem to do much. It looks like it's just going to be an out-and-out fight, is it?
Keep it quick.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine.
A plaque.
Seized inventory.
It looks like fun, but we're not getting in this way.
What a bet. That's true, we're not getting in this way. Perhaps from above? Let's try and go in from above. Death by experiment. Yes, that's where it's going, very quickly. She hits harder depending on how much gold you have. Ah, okay, that might explain why she hit me for all my health if I'm carrying like a couple of thousand gold.
That might be worth a look.
It might. I thought that might have actually just collapsed on me. Okay, let's... Can we just jump down into this then? Okay, the path is interrupted. The problem is... the camera angle is awful for this. I would lose 10 hit points and go prone. Let's get someone else to do it then. Let's get someone who isn't a weakling and can actually jump. 11 hit points and prone. Why can't I... All I want to do is just go in there. 10 hit points. Says I can't reach it. I'm going to have to feather fall in, aren't I? I think. Okay, let's have a look. You think athletics would avoid that? Don't think I've got anyone... No, no, he's got acrobatics. And no one else has. Erikk has athletics, but he's kind of stuck at the moment. And I'm trying to find a way through to deal with this. Even he's quite bad. Featherfall, it will have to be then. Do we have a potion of it? Or a scroll of it? Does it affect the whole party? You and nearby allies. Right, cast that. The problem is still... trying to get in. Right, what have we got then? We've got +1 great axe. I might as well have it.
On it.
Anything in the vases? There's a crystal ball. It's got to be worth a bit, right? Scroll of colour spray. A selenite prayer book. Don't think that'll be very welcome. Ah. The heavy chest is what we want. And it's locked. Well, bring him over then. This is the guy for this job.
Simple.
How hard is it? We should be fine for this. I guess we're just going to have to give the money over and have a fight. And this was a fire heart. Prevent flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Can we not attack this from this side? Nope, we cannot. So we're going to have to run out, I think. You're telling me I can't reach the destination? So now that I'm in here...
Adventure awaits.
How do I get out? Oh, is Featherfall 1 off already? Well, that sucks. Scroll of Featherfall then. When you get into combat with her, each skill you you kill does 100 damage to her, but you don't know if you can deal with them before fighting her. Doesn't seem like I can. Right, let's feather fall out of this. I think it's just going for a fight. I'm going to regret this, I know, but let's... Right, now jump out. And can everyone else please come down as well? We need Astarion. You need to get out of here before that falls. Wears off, I mean. Right, let's go back upstairs and have a fight, because I am now out of ideas. We've talked to everything, we've done everything, we've explored the place. There's a room or two we haven't got into, but I think we need to have a fight. And an ambush might be a good way of doing this, or will it? No, I need to give the gold over first. So let's save. Let's go through this. I can't see any other way of working this out. Fine, take it all. Everyone disapproves. The ambush won't work.
Enough. Yes. You may pass.
That's a lot of money bags on there. I don't know what all that was about. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, I'm getting it back.
I'll take that.
I'm having that back. Absolutely, I'm having that back.
What now? Let's go. Let's keep to the shadow.
Hello.
Hmm.
Give it to me now.
Open up. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Right, so what is it that she hits? So giving the money over made no difference to the amount of damage she did. That's like a lot of damage, isn't it? Let's load that back in, because that's not the way to do that. It just isn't. To get wiped out in the first turn, and I need the money back. Can I not drop gold on the ground and pick it up later? I think the problem is it's all Erikk's gold, and he's carrying it all, so I can't get into his inventory in the conversation. Would going to camp and dropping off your money there in a chest? Are we going back to this one? I think I need the party blessed before we do this. Right, hand it all over. Oh, I don't hand out so much gold for the little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Deception. Now this is a better set of options here. You're a toll collector, or you were anyway. I don't want to lose the options for these. The persuasion looks better. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. I'm going to go for deception. I'm here to replace you. This is a hard one, but we've got a bit of support here. That was close. Let me try another. I'm going to re-roll that on inspiration. That's better.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
Persuasion, you've done a great job here. Really set the standard, but I'll take it from here. Or I can go for pure intimidation. I'll go for persuasion. It's a tough one. Okay, that's not working. It's going to be a fight, isn't it?
You will take nothing. You will pay. Go.
So it says there's a way to remove the armor and the stuff, and it's a fight. And then Jealous Avarice is, I mean, she's just hit me for like 1,000,000 hit points. There's no way anyone can survive that. Unless I were to cast Sanctuary on him. Intimidate is your usual choice, but you've got a Barbarian main. I went for the more charismatic method. You can convince her to destroy herself. Oh, you can use tab when in conversation to still trade amongst yourself. Oh, that's interesting then. So we need to destroy the skulls. What I could do with... Oh, let's go with... let's switch to her, because I didn't... What she got, that's why she not got to go. I don't know why she's not got to go. So we could do with... Okay, so it's the skulls we need to do. I can see that now. And what are these weak to? Psychic resistance, of all the things. However, is she weak to anything? None. I don't really want to use a phantasmal killer on one skull. I think the best bet is to do a big fireball. Oh no, wait, it's not. Where's the rest of them? The rest haven't turned up yet. Okay, I've got 2 level 4 spell slots. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Wall of Fire. And we're going to do it from here. Like that. And burn both those sodding things. Like... Target's too far. That's not. So... Did we get 1? I thought we got 1, didn't we? I don't know whether we did or not. Okay, move out. Oh god, there's one just here.
Swiftly now.
I am going to die.
Let's have some courage.
I've got advantage on this. I don't know why I've got advantage on this, but I've got advantage on it. Come on, Astarion, come on. Nice. So... Right, okay, so now that's taking damage. It's burning. It's sitting in a wall of fire. Okay. That's blinded. Thank God that was a critical miss. We're just going to use Area of Effects to kill the skulls. But she is super dangerous. So, this we can do from here. Let me move in. Don't want to get Astarion in this. Right, that is hitting these things quite hard. This is pretty good. Oh, hang on. Easy option. Let's get him up. He lives. They might target him if I'm lucky. The big axe has a certain charismatic effect you've found. Astarion attack. Yep, sneak attack. Nice. Okay, so the skulls are going down fast. I don't mind about the wall of fire breaking. You don't want to touch her. Can she get away? Can you go and kill this thing? He doesn't have any attacks, does he? Is lay on hands a bonus? No, it's not. Right. It is going to be... Sanctuary on me. So it's his turn, and then he can actually do something. Divine Strike poison? Yeah, that was a free thing. I didn't check the poison damage, but I should have known it wouldn't work. It's cast a magic spell. Oof. Well, as long as we're only losing one person at a time, we can get them up. Visage of Obedience. Is that the one that was over there? Is that the only one left? I think it is. No, hang on. We've got... Is that one? Oh, there's one there. I didn't see the one right there. So he's at 23. Right, it's safe to do this. Because this is safe. I've been told this is safe. I don't take the damage myself on allies. We got them. She's looking a little bit less healthy, but she's still got a fat 200 hit points. And she's still got some armor on. Which I wasn't expecting. Gale. End turn. You can't help up. No, it's going to be end turn. So now I think we just lay into her. A coin helmet. And a coin cuirass. She's blinded. I don't know how she got that. She's got radiating orb. She's still going to be sodding dangerous. Oh, she's undead, so... It says no resistances, though, but I bet my poison attack doesn't work. If I will put money on it not working. What about casting a Guardian of Faith? I've never seen this, so let's bring a Guardian of Faith in. And hopefully, that thing will go and do some good work. Meanwhile, Astarion, you are getting back up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It is over to him, as it turns out. Sadly, he can do nothing except run away and hide, which is probably not a bad idea. And let's take a drink. He must have a decent healing potion. I'm going to take one of these because I feel like, apart from the magic weapon, if she attacks you, then you're just dead. From what I can tell. So I think I'm going to go in. Shame I don't have that anymore because that would be super useful. A level 2 smite. It's got to be a level 2 smite. Come on. Did not want to miss that. That was a critical one to not bloody miss. Silenced, which might matter. I don't know. I should have hunted Mark first. Summon a what? Right, okay. So, it just kills one person at a time. As long as we keep healing, we're good. Punt out the window and kill the skulls. Pathfinding means she'll never get back up. That's a really good tactic. Does the poison... Yeah, the poison works okay on her. So for all she's undead, I can actually poison her still. What have we got? What about psychic damage, actually? She has no resistances. Let's wallop her with a phantasmal killer. I need to very much not lose concentration here, so I need to go... There. That's perfect. End turn.
Shall we cut and run?
You don't have advantage though, do you? What about a hamstring shot?
To the death.
She saved it. I'll just go and hide out of sight. I prefer to stay out of sight if I can. Damn it. Oh, that's guidance. Okay, it's just guidance. We can lose guidance. It's this fella that I don't want to lose. I think I'll just go and hit her. Unless I've got anything special here. Nothing that will actually really help. So let me go in. And then wallop. Unless I can go for a stun, I might go for a concussive smash. Dazed. Nice. And let's throw another heal over there. No, Guardian. Go and fight that thing. I'm just thinking of casting Sanctuary on myself, to be quite honest. Just so I can come back next turn and kick ass. Okay. I would say we need to get out of the way of that. Are these going to blow up? Alright, give us a spell. I was hoping for just something just simple line of sight. I think we're going to go for Scorching Ray. Not the biggest hit, that one. Right, you... Oh, you don't want to be stood over here anyway, so you might as well move in. She's already poisoned, isn't she? Let's get a massive hit here. That was the one I wanted. What's the... Whoa, can I do this? No, I can't target the undead. I should have done the flourish. Might do the flourish next turn. Right, try not to die, Astarion. And you... We are so close to actually killing this thing off. Divine Strike. Poison. Got it. I feel like we might still have to move... Nearly got us. Right, I need the money back. Actually, I don't know if I gave her any money, did I? That was glorious. That was a tough fight. Way tougher than I was expecting. Let's do a short rest, actually. Let's do another short rest. There you go. We're healed. Can we actually loot these things? They have nothing. She better have a load of stuff on her. She didn't have that before. The unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. We've got that. And the Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. It's not really doing it for me, that. Do I have my money? I've got 13k, yeah, so that's fine.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I took a lot of damage there. Every time he got hit. I wonder if she targets the one that's alive with the most money left. Wait. Cancel that. No, I don't want to be rolling that. I thought I got the key to this thing. Well, this is strange. Don't seem to be able to cancel it. Yeah, I would like to fail, please. And then move away to let somebody else in who can actually do this.
Don't touch
that was
me.
weird. I was sure she would have had the... Am I doing it with the same person? Oh, it's a strength check. I didn't look at that. I thought we were doing a lock-picking thing. It's because it's so hard to open.
Let's get going.
Well, that was confusing. Picked up 500 gold. Well, considering how hard I work for all my gold, I think I should pick up every pile of gold that's in here.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I have worked hard to earn that. I've earned every last penny. There's like hundreds of gold lying around. I need it all. Wow, there's loads of gold over there. Because at some point, I'm going to find a trader with a ton of weapons that I actually want. And I'm just going to buy the lot. The big, strong paladin couldn't open it, but the puny -1 strength assassin pries it open. Yeah, well, my paladin took a bit of a knock on the head. He's still recovering. Where are we? Did we go? There's double oak doors here. We should have a key for this, surely. Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, we've been in there. We've done this place over. I don't even know if there's anywhere else to go and loot here. We never do things the normal way in this game. Is there anything over here that she's... Is this a private office? Did we go through this? There's a heavy chest. A wooden desk. Apparently I can't reach the desk.
Something over there.
Well, that was well spotted.
Another day, another fight.
Are we going to jump down there into the dark? Because that seems like it's really sodding dark.
Let's see what this does.
Official record of traders and goods passing through the area. An Iron Vine shield. When the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with shillelagh. Oh, it's a druid thing. Sell it. Just sell it. Can I not see anything down there? Is there like a... Is there another way in? This is the one where it said the door opened from the inside, didn't it? The toll collector statue. Is there anything that I can light? Oh, I can. I can light this. And then throw. Target is blocked. I can't throw it down there, sadly. That's what I think of that. What about a little one? Let's try a little one. Right, let's see if I can throw that down there. It won't let me throw anything down. Hang on, let me move it to the edge. Right, come on. Throw. It's a good idea, isn't it? Throwing a candle or a torch down. See, we can do it, and it won't... I can't seem to jump down without falling flat on my face either. Something not right about this hole in the ground here. Screw it, I'm going in. Poisons, take them. Oh, I see. Well, getting out might be an issue.
Something over there.
What's with the button? A secret thing. I mean, this guy's nearly blind when it comes to perception. And he found a way in and out. Does this lead to something secret? I don't think it does it? Heavy oak doors. Maybe it does. Oh god, there's got to be a safer way of going down here. I need the... Can I not go down in the elevator? Minus 22 hit points. Screw it. I'm going down. This is what he does. Who needs cartilage in your knees anyway? Do we not have the key? Will the rest of the party just not come to this at all now? I thought we must have had a key for that.
feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Well, I guess we're going to go back up. I feel like there's something down here. Right, now they're coming. So, hang on. You're telling me I could have walked down these steps all the time? And nobody has a key for this. Of all the keys we found in there that don't seem to open anything. Let's just do a lay on hands charge here. The biggest one you've got left, I think. Because I sense we're going for a long rest after all this anyway.
Let's crack it open.
Stairs, can't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Oh dear. Oh dear. See what you did there. Rolled a +2 on your pun roll, I think. A critical failure. Try again. I mean, there might not be anything in here whatsoever. What are we looking at? The massive chest?
Yes, please.
Mellow fruit dye.
Let's move. On my way.
Is this all there is?
Something good here, I hope.
This is trash. That was a lot of effort to find absolutely nothing, wasn't it? Unless... Stand back. Okay, I knew something meant to be in here. We are finding all the secret doors today. What the hell? Gethyanki's logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewellery in addition to gold. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketherick, nervous of war. He will not take my due. There's even more. Oh, well, we can sell this. A soul coin. A bronze ring. Some gold and silver. There's a lever on there. Are these worth much? 35 gold. I'll take it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, you're going to by the time we finish this, I think. Definitely need more pockets. I'm a bit of an art collector. They pay quite well. Right, so this is another way down. Do you think this is going to lead... Can't lead under the river, surely. You know, every time you think you've just about explored an area in this game, you go and find something else. And you find loads of more stuff. I'm not really set up for a big fight. I'm hoping there's nothing too nasty down here. You get to dye your armor and such. I've never really been one for changing the looks of armor and stuff in games. Maybe the cloak. I've got a terrible cloak, but I tend not to pick all those things up. Leave all the dyes. It's nice that they're there for an option, but it's not something that really I'm too much interested in. Right, we've got one of those back, so that's good. Because it's been kind of heavy on Featherfall scrolls around here today. And is there a way out of this? Or is this... Is this it? Can't jump over there. Can't jump over there. There is probably nothing on the other side of that. So... Well, this is where we hold up then, I guess, isn't it? You went and hid... Oh, there's two of them. They went and hid down there. So they didn't have to pay their tolls. You know that feeling That feeling that there is still something I haven't found out down here. Yeah, I've still got that feeling. Also, I can't see the way back up anymore. Wow, okay, that was quite the session, I think. Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Oh, did I learn that? Entangle undead and shadow creatures. That's kind of nice. Hoping my friends are coming with me here. So, that turned out to be... I don't know what that turned out to be. Some sort of distraction. It was weird. We've got to do the waning moon. And we've got to do this. And then head on into the towers and free the tieflings from the back. So, still quite a bit to do. Oh my god, there's this as well. That's going to be a big thing. There's no doubt about that. We're going to meet Halcyon by the lakeshore. Okay, so... Oh god, there's like so much to do here still. What are we on? I think I better stop there. I've streamed a bit longer than I expected to today. But I've really enjoyed it. Plan for next time. In no particular order, but I'm probably going to do this first. Because that means we can double back and speak to the weird guy who was over here somewhere. I don't know what that's all about. I have a funny feeling that it's not going to be what we think. There'll be something to explore here. We do not want to go straight to Moonrise Towers. So after that, I think I'm going to have a crack at the Orthon after that. And that might be a nightmare, so we shall see. But that'll be for Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday afternoon, 2 PM. We'll play some more of this. Tomorrow, it's our multiplayer Monday night with Voice of Todd, TC3 and Aimless. Have 5:30. Tune in. We're probably going to be playing some zombie game. We'll see. We'll see. We're building up to play Payday 3 when it releases. So that'll be our Monday night heist night from then on. I'm looking forward to Payday 3. It's going to be good. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it today. It's a fun stream once again. So I'll catch you tomorrow night for the multiplayer stuff. Or if you just want to watch some Baldurs Gate, I'll be back on Tuesday afternoon and probably Wednesday, maybe even Thursday, Friday too. So we'll see you then. Good night, folks.